Let's go. I think we should be live. We should be good. Give people a chance to tune in here. Why does that look so off? Why does it look so awful on the thing? Hi, yo, what's up? Watch the movie today? Nice. I'm not seeing it till Saturday. Because, what's it called? I'm not seeing it till Saturday because my friends aren't off work until Saturday. But here's a fun thing about the Supergirl pass, right? Take a look at this. 1 key? 2 keys? 3 keys? 4 keys! You're getting 4 keys, you get 200 shards of DC Universe Supergirl. I'm pretty sure you get 1 artifact. Let me see. How many? 1 artifact? You get 2 artifacts. So you get 2 artifacts, 4 keys, and 200 shards of DC Universe Supergirl. No spoilers, please. Yeah. I really do want the movie to be good, but I want to see it for myself. Another chance? But yes, the pass is insane. It is $15. You get 4 keys. You get all of the pass, like orbs and whatnot. You get 2 artifacts, and you get 200 DC Universe Supergirl shards. If you're gonna spend money on anything in the game, the pass is a must-have. The devs have buffed the pass so much, it is now a must-have. When does the movie come out? For me, Friday, unless you go for an early showing, but I'm seeing it Saturday. Because my buddies aren't off work. Hi, Unc Edgy. What's up? What's up? What's up, man? What's up? I'm doing solo raid pips on my other phone. And you gotta tell us the thoughts on the loading screen. I mean, it's just the poster from a while back. It's a cold poster, bro. They buff the pass every time, but it's a good change. So, like, are we really gonna be complaining? Well, I don't think we're complaining. But like, come on, W change. Oh, I should mention. Take a look at this. I don't think this was intentional, but they've dropped all of the pass, like, missions, all 3 weeks, in one sitting. I don't believe that was supposed to happen. I don't think they were supposed to do that. But, if you think for 1 second I ain't gonna take advantage of this and try to grind the pass as much as I can while this is in the game, you a fool. Oh, I am so... we speedrunning this. It makes them more money than they might make more modest and stuff. If it makes them more money than they might make. I mean, my understanding is the reason that the passes were buffed was because the anniversary pass did really well, and that one gave you really good rewards. It gave you 200 total legendary shards and like a bunch of artifacts. So stronger passes is the way they're going. Hey bro, what's up, man? 7 stars to send DC Supergirl when? Adiko went to modest. More modes. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming, like, if it's successful, right, they're obviously gonna invest in the game more. So, I mean, I'm hopeful. Hush raid on today, bro. Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to try to fight tier... I'm gonna play This Is Magic, because I'm not gonna claim the pass rewards. So we're staying with the DC Universe Supergirl at 3 stars. I'm not claiming them yet, because I want to save keys. Because you don't actually get the rewards the moment you, like, reach the milestone. You don't get them until you claim them. So what you can do is you can combine storing 5 keys with the inbox method with the pass, just holding on to it, and you can get, like, your maximum amount of keys. Sigball complaining about new Supergirl in his video. Yeah, I saw that. Like, I skimmed over it because it was just 37 minutes, and I'm like, is he going to use a different team setup? Because he was just using classic Flash and Grodd from what I was seeing. And also, like, I was just like, bro beat me to the punch, but he kind of doesn't know how to play the character. High key. But yeah. I mean, I don't have any personal beef with the guy. But the way that I approach my stuff and the way that he approaches his stuff is different. He's a player of the game. I'm a fan of the medium. We do different things. Looking forward to the Superman Supergirl chest. I saw that. I don't know how, like, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if they would do a duo chest this early on. And from what I've heard, people are saying that because it's 450, it's going to be kind of like the Black Adam and Superman chest, where one is 5% and one is 2%. And Supergirl is probably going to be the 2% drop. Just because she's the newer character. Look at all these past missions. Look at all these past missions we're doing. Alright. Oh, it's taking a while to okay, the pass is a little bugged where it, like, doesn't actually register until I, like, back out of the game. It's, like, completely all over the place. It's weird. Oh, wait, no, I just didn't do any of those missions. It's like, I did that and they showed me the rewards, but I didn't actually, like, progress in the thing. If I log out of the game and hop back in, I'm assuming it's going to reset. Let's see, how many shards did we get of the Supergirl character? 200. Are we talking about the login or the pass? The pass is 200. Because they've changed it now, where it's, you get 200 shards, so you get them 3 stars straight up. Because before it was like, oh, $15, you know? What? 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 I beg your pardon? Or was that like the XP, or was it actually just me getting to level 4 and I'm overthinking it, and it was proper. Yeah. Meant crypto? We need a crypto character. Dark Legion has a crypto character. Y'all, how many of you were here yesterday when I played Worlds Collide and pulled Supergirl, DC Universe Supergirl, in 14 tries? In 14 tries, I actually got her. Alright. I'm actually a little bit upset with my DC Universe Supergirl build, because I don't have any more reforges. What I want to do is I want to switch out my epic attacks for epic crit damage, and then I want to swap my crit damages for attack, and then I want to do 1 epic lethal, 1 rare lethal, 1 epic lethal chance. Wait, what am I saying? I don't even know. But basically, my build needs a little work. Is there a special one called crashing the game in training mode? I did have a little bit of a run-in with that. Not that bad, from my experience, but I don't know. I did get it. It crashed once. Oh, bro, come on. No, what is this? What is this? It's so trash. It's so trash. With no gear, DC Universe Supergirl? Yeah, I mean, that was just like a first gameplay video. I think I'm gonna do I want to do a, what's it called? I want to do like a full guide video, like how to play it. Can you, like, you know, how does you perform my like gears? Whenever I stream, right, my stream stuff tends to be like me just testing things live and chat giving me suggestions. Whereas whenever I do things and I record them, I basically just take what I learn and put it into a condensed video. I did try it. Let's see. I think we'll keep current. I did try it, and it did work. But what setup do you want? I wouldn't allow enemy tagging because they became invisible. Yeah, I ran into it too. It's weird. It's really weird. Okay, yeah, the pass is working fine. We're gonna try and speedrun this before they patch this. Oh, I still have to reroll talents. I can do that. Upgrade gear levels, solo raid, any mode without winning attack, without doing range attack. Just tell me the setup you want. Like, what's the gear setup, and then I'll do it. I think I'm gonna try and get lethal damage as my 7th talent. Do 4-piece resistance. Do 1 epic lethal, and then maybe either armor pierce or just attack, I think, is the play. But yeah, like, she's kind of bugging out in Arena, but she's a very fun character to play. Yo, what's up, Devo? Yeah, I saw your ping, right? You did something crazy with her. She's so strong, dude. Let's see. One-shotted with no passive, with no artifact, and Supergirl as support with a single passive stat. She might be stronger than Superman and Lex. Yeah, that's insane. My only problem when I tried to do that yesterday is that I tried to solo with her. Wait, what artifact did you use? Oh, just Power Girl and passive stats. Okay. Yeah, no, she's insanely strong. She's so strong, dude. He's not jump spamming you. What do you mean speed run before patch? So, whenever bugs like this happen, the devs tend to be very quick on their feet when it comes to things that... You gotta be kidding me. The devs tend to be very quick on their feet when it comes to bugs that help the players. But whenever it comes to things that break the game, they're a little bit like, they take their time more. Like the artifact reforges yesterday, they were on top of that. But with stuff like artifacts that don't work properly or the gear reforge bug, they take a while. So something like this, which is a useful bug, they usually are on their feet. I tried her with Treadmill. She was kind of mid with it. But Treadmill's only 3 stars. Yeah, mine is 4 stars. Sigbald still doesn't know. Yeah, no, she's gonna be ridiculous, dude. Did you do the pass to get her to 4 stars, Devo? Because, like, I'm just holding on key. If you buy the pass, plus $20 deals from the store, you unlock her at 2 stars today and get 3 stars when you progress in the pass. If you buy premium, you'll have her instantly at 3 stars here. Both are cheaper than the 3-star deal. Yeah, but I had to buy her to get her day 1. And I'm not mad about my purchase because, like, the stream numbers I got are ridiculous, dude. Like, if you... Alright, I was able to actually look at my statistics for stream numbers. My YouTube is saying that my peak viewer count was 240, and I had a total of 900 hours of watch time. So, y'all are ridiculous. I don't know what is wrong with y'all, but that's insane numbers. For, like, this game that, like, that only us as a community care about. Devo bought the Ascension bundle? I see. Alright, no gears, right? If we do no gears, what's our setup here? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna touch Realm Clash, because I'm trying to save keys with the inbox method, but I think I'm too late into the run here to actually have it matter. I'm probably not claiming the rewards from the past, though. Oh, I want to play This Is Magic. Alright, so the reason I'm trying to play This Is Magic is...
How about a few scratches
I want to... What's it called? I want to get to Tier 2 Flash, who's a Chaos Tagging boss, and see how she holds up against a Chaos Tagging boss. Or someone who disables Special 1. Because, for example, Superman is going to struggle against that Flash boss because he loses his incoming damage. Because he can't do the Special 1. So I want to see how she holds up. Alright. I mean... Solar Ray Society will be the casted character in Invasions. DC destroys Soul Crystal with her basic kit. You can run so many artifacts, and Zatanna's puppet on her will destroy... Yeah. I think the only thing... I mentioned this, like, in my video. I really love how their fighting styles differ, whereas Superman, Clark, you know, generally, he's a lot more controlled. He's a lot safer to play, but Supergirl has a higher potential for damage, but is less... Like, she's a little more risky to play. But yeah, she has so much stuff going in her kit. It's ridiculous. Okay, what artifact are we running? Yeah, no, but Superman's still crazy strong. Okay, no gears. But if we're running no gears, what artifact? I'm gonna use a, like, Flash Killer Frost setup. And stun against immune opponents, so all of invasion. She easily stacks the 600 damage, yeah. And if you ascend her, she'll be unhittable while she does that, too. Like, that, she has the unhittable safety net. She doesn't have, like, the other safety net. I mean, like, she has the... What I mean to say is she has the passive unhittable. She doesn't have the Superman, like, special 3 unhittable, which is 15 seconds or longer. She's ridiculous. Also, the fact she's going moonwalk right out of specials is insane. Sword of Superman, they fixed it. Yeah, but without any lethal chance, let's see. Yeah, the unhittable in Superman is pretty useless because he has a special 3. Yeah. It is nice, though, to have that unhittable once you're building to it, because you can mess up, and it is a little bit of power. I've messed up pretty often, so it's nice that it's an extra unhittable on him, but, yeah. The special 3 is what you're going for. Sword of Superman, right? Sword of Superman. That's what we're doing. Alright, I'm gonna try Speed Force. We're gonna try Sword of Superman. Yeah, her with class passive will be crazy. Dude, she's insane. I do wish that there was a toggle option, because I like her trench coat. I think it's got a lot of aura, but I do understand that people think that it's too busy, and they would rather just have the base character design. So I do wish there was just a toggle option, because I don't, like, it's not going to break the game or anything. Hopefully it wouldn't break the game. Like, it's not going to change, like, how the game is played. It'd be nice to be able to, like, switch back and forth between, like, a no gears look and a gears look. Raven. Because I really like her no gears look. I think it's really cool. It's really good. But because I played her with gears, I basically just have to run gears unless I want to run 4 pieces. DC Universe Superman without gears, with Farron Knife, without classic flash and passive stats. Like, what? Superman without gears? Let's try DC Universe Superman without gears. I mean, without, like, giving him nothing is just not going to do anything. I'm going to do a real... Ooh. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, ooh, that was almost bad. Face. I almost threw away Raven. I meant to throw in Killer Frost. Alright. So, like... Ooh, no. We'll use Grodd. We'll use Grodd. because I was like, oh, I have no lethal chance. Her base lethal is 0. But Sword of Superman is gonna give me lethal chance. Let's go. Let's go. What's the Supergirl pass? 200 shards of Supergirl, 4 vault keys, 2 artifacts, and all of your extra orbs, $15. It's something you have to buy. If you're willing to spend money on the game, you have to buy it. Alright, let's do, like, we're gonna give ourselves lethal chance using Grodd, boys, okay? And we got double passive stats on the other two, because I don't know, I need all I can get with them. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Yep. She ain't critting. Okay. We need to get our lethal chance going first. Okay. That ain't crashing yet. There we go. Now we got some lethal chance going. Let's go. No gears means she loses the stun duration too, though. That's another big thing. Yep, super move. Hey, do a special on me real quick. Moonwalk. Oh, darn. I didn't back up fast enough.
Which part of you hurts the worst? Big or small, I can still take you.
Lightning fast.
Yeah. She's gonna be real annoying. Activate bash. Yeah, this you can't like spam jump without like gears because the duration's a little shorter. But look at that damage, dog. Look at that damage. Please don't. Okay. That was almost bad. Yeah, the stun duration's a little bit riskier when her star rating is low and no gears. But again, I don't know if any other 3-star character is doing this. I should probably spam the special more frequently, get more lethal chance going. Vixen's also an annoying character to fight against, like, generally speaking. Boom, 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 boom.
How's that for a combo?
Boom, 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 boom. Moonwalk, create a combo, stun lock. Vixen got some stun resistance too. I don't know how well she works against resistance.
Do you really think this is going to be easy?
Because she does interrupt specials too, it does make the AI interact a little weirdly with her though. That's a downside. Hit the opponent twice with it. Yes, jump up, then tap. It's a 2-part combo. It's an axe handle into a, it's an uppercut into an axe handle.
There goes a few of your teeth.
Okay, I actually wonder if it's better to do this. Unlock. Ooh, what if I do the special one to get the reduction for bash stacks? Oh, I can stun lock if I reduce my bash stacks there. Good to know. I haven't done that too much. Yeah, so without gears, you do need to do the special one for the reduction. Because at 3 stars, it's 8 bash stacks to stun, so it's an uppercut and slam to stun, but with the reduction, it's just, you will stun on both hits, resetting it. It seems to be, oh, that's right, sorry, my bad. So the game audio is a little, whenever I screen mirror, it turns it up to max. Usually I can hear it, but I've been listening to music as of late on my streams. DC Universe Supergirl, No Gears, Beta Club, Brainiac Passives, Dr. Fate. Let's see. How do you hit the opponent? Yeah, it's a 2-part thing. Should I save keys from the past till next Solar Read season? That's what I'm doing. Not the Perma Sigball team comp here. I mean, look, we had to do it once. But look at that. No gears. Let's see. Okay, let's run what you're saying here. Beta Club, right? I don't know if she can do that much damage. Because I don't think she has a way of letting herself crit. At least I don't think so. I have no idea. Let's go Mr. Oraak, and let's go, as you said, let's go Power Girl. Same idea. All right, power reduction, same thing. All right, let's see. She's ridiculous. She's a top-tier character. Have you tried Sword of Superman on Brainiac support yet? I have not. Let's see. Because I was really just playing mostly with Supergirl. Can you use her with 1 gear since that's what everyone else will have? Okay, we can run that. I'm going to do the chest plate, because that's what most people are going to be able to get. I've got some crit damage on some defense. It's just the default roll that I have. Ideally, you probably want some crit chance and some crit damage on her. Again, crit chance, crit damage is what you want for your damage dealers. Supergirl, you might want some fast attack chance on, too. Depends what you're running. If you're running, like, Beta Club or Puppet on her, you're not going to need fast attack chance. If you're running Fahrenheit, then yeah, I mean, she's got 3 fast attack hits. Oh, he's got lethal resistance. That's going to be annoying. But yes, this is how you play her, chat. Alright. Alright. Do the spam jump attacks to stack incoming damage quickly, and then wail on the opponent a little bit. Build up some power in the meantime. Get a little bit of damage buff going in the meantime as well. Yeah. Let's go. Tried Sword of Superman with DC Universe Superman. It's not that good. I mean, even like now that it's fixed, it's more so like, oh, that's kind of fun. Not really like crazy strong. Well, I'm speedrunning past it. I'm trying to too. I'm trying to get all of the things, as many things as I can before they patch it, dude. Training mode fights don't count for what's it called? For solo raids. I mean for past missions. There we go. Let me stack her damage buff completely. The nice thing about Supergirl is, again, once you stack her damage buff, you're basically set. Superman has to be in the fight to get his damage buff, and it takes a while for him to get there. Supergirl's just going to get it right away, because you go crazy. There we go. Tagging Power Girl. I mean, this is a lethal resistant boss as well. So, not really my best choice here. But I just can't combo interrupt the other two. But I don't think it matters if I can combo interrupt them or not, considering the fact that I can also just, like, stun lock them. Oh, so tragic, dude. I missed out on the XP capsules yesterday because I forgot about it. Oh, look at this. So tragic. What is that? Oh, 10 mil. I don't even know if she... I am lethaling. I think it's because Brainiac has lethal chance out the gate. Look at this. You have to activate the special 2 to actually blow up the bash stacks, too. Boom. Look at that. And then, yeah, whenever you blow up the special 3, you lose your incoming damage, but... you can restack it pretty easily like this. There we go. There we go. Crypto, my goat. My goat. Crypto the goat. Crypto the goat. I shall not hear otherwise. No gears. Just Brainiac holding passive stats. And it helped him, like, power generate a little bit. But yeah, this is insane. It is. Actually, no, it's 1 gear. It's a duo chest today? Oh, hell no. You really think they're going to drop a duo chest for the two strongest characters in the game? You really think they're going to drop a duo chest before they even let you finish the login calendar? There's a better chance of, like, is Apollo here? There's a better chance of Apollo pulling Millie Alcock. His wife. Yeah, that's what? 1.1 bill with literally no, like, 1 gear, Beta Club, and passive stats against someone who had lethal resistance. Can you try passive stats on let's do that, right? Let's do that. We'll do passive stats. And I'm sorry I'm late, I was asleep. No worries. Doesn't she bypass all kinds of resistance? I just read a few minutes ago. But don't bypass immunity like Superman. I don't know, it's weird. It says bypasses resistance, but in her passive it only says what's it called? Why am I blanking? It only says stun resistance. But the thing is, Superman can bypass all immunities, which makes him great. Supergirl is great because whatever immunity she comes up against, she's so versatile that you just have to use the artifact that's, like, tailored to the situation. Do damage caps counter her special 3? I would believe so, but in that case, again, she can do both basic attacks and she can do special 3s. So she can do a special damage... like, she can do special damage, and then she can do basic attack damage. So, the way you play her tailors to the situation and the artifact setup you have. But yeah, she's just great. She's an all-rounder. And she's got so much great utility. Oh, wait, I remember. I don't even have to stun lock. I can do this. Yeah, she's just a built-in god killer. I forgot about that. You can just do this. you try it out, please? I will if I can. If I have, I'm trying to think if I have access to a damage cap boss. That's what I'm thinking right now. Because that's definitely a good thing to test out. I just, bro really tried to hit me. He tried to hit me, bro, with the buzzsaws. I just went, nope, right out of there. Look at her hand when you jump attack. Let's see. When you're making the video on how to link, I do want to make a video on that, but I haven't done it myself yet because I don't know. I have to ask people in the community because I haven't risked it yet. For my understanding, it works fine. There's some kind of profile thing that gets created from your WB's game account, and then you have to like delete that or something like that if that happens. I don't know. All three, yeah. That's why I haven't said anything yet, because I was just like, I'm gonna try and speedrun it. I'm gonna try and speedrun it before they know, before they notice. Just like the Reforged bugs, they noticed. Yep. Have him take the super move. Boom. 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 Yeah, this is 1 gear Supergirl. Boom. She got a pretty fast recovery, too. Boom. 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 I actually think that even if damage caps counter her blow up, you could probably get away with just spamming specials more frequently, now that I think about it. I think that's more lethal damage than before. Pretty sure. Bro, what do you mean call declined? I didn't even get a chance to answer. It wasn't anything important, but like, bro, what? I don't know if it's doing anything, Devo, but the numbers definitely seem higher than before. Do the banner drop in an hour? I don't think so. She won't drop for a while. The numbers definitely seem higher. This is... Because the only thing that changed was that we swapped who was holding passive stats, and... Vi had... That was like, what, from 10 mil to like 20 mil? Is the past quest... Where, yeah, like, it's like, you know, do this many combos, beat a solo raid boss, win a match without agility heroes, stuff like that. That's pretty strong. That's really strong. That's 1 gear! And that 1 gear just gave her a crit... Bro, that 1 gear is just built for my situation. Just extra crit damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay, let me see, Devo, okay? Let me see something. Let's try with gears, right? Let's try with gears. Let's see how much lethal damage we're doing. And then... Oh, actually, no. It is a little bit inaccurate because Firestorm did have lethal resistance. But again, even with lethal resistance, that's not enough to make it go from 11 mil to like 37 mil, right? Surely not. Bum. Yeah. Jump. Monk. Let's see. Yeah, that's a big game. Even with the lethal resistance, that seems like a pretty noticeable jump. I'm going to use her with gears now. I'm going to do one fight with Brainiac having the sword, and then we'll do the next one without the sword and see if there's like a noticeable difference. So baseline before any Brainiac stacking, she's doing like 10 mil already with just her own thing. No, it does. It just doesn't work on King. It still works fine. I used it in my video. It works perfectly fine. I did 2 billion with the Flawed Justice Team, no problem. I used Flash Ring plus Sharp Tongue, Grodd plus Classic Flash, and with Sharp Tongue and Flash Ring at level 4 and level 1 respectively, I did 1.4 billion, no passive stats with DC Universe Supergirl at 3 stars. Let's see. Yeah, Flash Ring plus Sharp Tongue to go. What's the fastest way of stacking Bash? Unironically, it's spamming jump attack. Devo figured it out. You just spam jump. Oh, look at Brainiac, bro. Bro can't even move out. Yeah, King of Atlantis Aquaman is broken now. In the other way. His specials now do wet farts. They now do like 29 damage. Sharp Tongue as an artifact is still fine, but for some reason, it went from being very strong to I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon?
Please make this challenging.
That's 300 mil! Oh! 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 I've watched a murder! Oh, I've watched a murder! Alright, let's try without sword. Let's see if it's, like, really that noticeable. Yeah, she's ridiculous. Toss right up for the combo quest. Best team for Supergirl? I mean, the fastest one I found is Classic Flash and Heartbreaker Harley. That's the fastest one I found so far. And that was 22 seconds with Fahrenheit. Look at Blood. Look at Blood. Blood doesn't stand a chance, bro. Blood really thought he was something. Bro, I can't decide how to use her. She works so well with basic and set. Yeah, like, she's so versatile. She works with any artifact. She works as a basic attack damage dealer. She works as a special damage dealer. Like, you literally just use her to whatever situation you need to use her. It's great. It's wonderful. Hell, even the stun thing isn't really that much of an issue for her. Because if you can't stun lock her, just infinite God Killer combo them. Like, you don't stack bashes fast, but you literally don't even have to worry about it. It's way more reliable, too. She's ridiculous. She's an all-rounder. She's amazing. Like, absolutely, get her. Absolutely. This is not up for debate. But my favorite part is still moonwalking. Just moonwalking away from specials is so funny. Unlock her via the pass. Nice. Nice. I'm doing training mode missions. I should probably start farming pass missions before they patch it. I'm actually not claiming them, though. I'm not going to claim my pass missions because I'm going to hold the 4 keys for next season. Because there's nothing here for me this season. Yeah, that's a pretty noticeable jump. Yeah, that's pretty noticeable. Brainiac Sword of Superman kind of cooked. I'm not going to lie. Brainiac Sword of Superman is definitely working. Oh, again, I give everyone full permission to share my clips. Again, just credit me. Yep. That's a very noticeable difference. We went from 60 mil to 300 mil dot, bro. 300 mil dot. Holy brother of everything. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Multiverse the Flash. What did it? What did it? I'm getting messages. Huh? Huh? Hold up, I have to check the store. What? Okay. Because what I just saw, I don't believe. Wait, are we testing? What are we... Sword of Superman. With Sword of Superman on Brainiac, basically transferring the sword's 1000% lethal through Brainiac, we did 300 mil dot. Without the Sword of Superman on Brainiac for more lethal, we did 60 mil. That's the difference. Oh! 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 Sort of Superman's Supergirl Celebration sale. What the no. They're not doing that. They're not doing that. They're not doing that. There ain't no way they doing that. Do you see it? Holiday Multiverse DC Universe 3-star. I think they might be doing a full 3-star bundle for $100. DCU team for like a full bundle. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, look, banger. Banger alert. Yeah, that's... Wow. Okay. Alright. Time to farm more pass missions. I need to farm more pass missions. I need to... Okay, let's see. What are the easiest ones to farm? Shatter Gear, Super Move, Block and Reflect, Solar Raid bosses, win an entire team with legendary heroes, win any fight under 2 minutes, hero aligned, 50% health combo hit. Alright, I'm just gonna use a character. Yeah, so Sword of Superman transferring lethal from Brainiac over, like, basically Brainiac stacks lethal damage, and he transfers the lethal damage to the rest of his team for legendary characters. Without Sword of Superman, he was doing 60 mil, adding Sword of Superman on him, he did 300 mil. All right, I'm gonna real quick use Raiden setup here. Ooh, actually, who's gonna do a lot of combo? Is there a character that does a lot of combo that might be worth stacking lethal on? Let's see. I'm trying to think here. Who's gonna do a lot of combo that might be worth stacking lethal on? Oh, Black Adam kind of... I don't know. I fought Black Adam with Sub-Zero, and he seemed kind of funky. Ooh! Oh! Hold up! Hold up! Let him cook! Let him cook! Let me cook! Let me cook! Let him cook! Let's see. Edgy, where's my boy Luca? I don't know. Oh, Panda, yeah, Brainiac transferring Sword of Superman works. I use Supergirl and Power Girl for power reduction and Brainiac. Sword of Superman on Brainiac, Beta Club on Supergirl, and passive stats on Power Girl. And I did... Without Sword of Superman, we did 60 mil. With Sword of Superman, 300 mil. It works. Alright, let's see. So, passive stats? I don't actually know if this is gonna work, because I wanna do fights that buff up my past missions, but I don't know. Orm the Huzz? Orm would probably work well because I'm gonna be doing combo with him. I want to see this team though. I want to see if Constantine gets anything here. Y'all think they're ever gonna do a trio chess? Yeah, but you gotta either lose passive stats or an artifact slot for something like Lasso Hand, or is it Sword of Superman better than Lasso on Brainiac? I don't know. Lasso might just be better because incoming damage is so strong. But we were just seeing if Sword of Superman worked. I just got pinged in vultures for my hair because I look emo. Because the hair's in my face and I'm listening to Linkin Park, dog. Yeah, like there's so many options now. I want to see if Constantine can even do anything here. But it is funny to see the big lethal numbers. At this point, forget the meta. You just really do whatever you want. Alright. I gotta see if Constantine can actually get to the point where it matters for him. Because if not, it might actually be better to run like a Zatanna Gemstone. Because Zatanna is gonna give me the, what's it called? She's gonna give me the percentage health damage. Which, in theory, should get the snowball rolling for Constantine faster. But this is like the standard, like, Twin Blade Knife team, alright? So let's see how this holds up. Because so far, it's doing pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie. When is the sale supposed to be? Friday? I have no clue. Unfortunately, I have Puppet for passive stats. I hate Puppet, we know this, but, like, kinda need it. You kinda need it for invasions. Alright, let's see. Double passive stats on Constantine. It will probably be pretty useful once we start snowballing, but I don't know if Constantine is going to... What's it called? I don't know if Constantine is going to get to that point where it actually matters for him. Zatanna's also going to give me the damage buff, too, which is a good point. Alright. But, I mean, again, the Justice League Dark team is not a good team. You can make them work. You know, granted you have a Knife and, you know, like the best artifacts in the game lying around and you got nothing better to do with your life. But, yeah, I just wanted to see, like, how his lethal stacks with the, like, snowball effect. Orm in the Huzz makes a lot of sense, too. Orm's going to do pretty big chunks. So with the Sword of Superman, you have to tag in Brainiac at all. I think you have to tag him in to stack his initial lethal, like that 400% he always gets, but I think after that you might be set. We're still trying to figure a lot of things out, though. This is pathetic. This is sad. This is real sad. Come on, Constantine. You can do it. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. That's good. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Yeah, this is doing nothing. Maybe the real damage buff was the friends we made along the way. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, come on, Come on. Come on, Constantine. Come on. Come on. Just try a little harder, bud. Come on. Come on, Constantine. Top 10 most useless characters in the game. He's not useless. But, man, is he putting up disappointing numbers. I love Constantine too. That's the worst part. Unironically, my top 3 characters are two-piece Justice League Dark and then swap out Swamp Thing for Supergirl. That's my top 3. So you can start doing damage faster? Yeah. I'm gonna try Zatanna after this. I'm at 4 out of 5 keys. I bought the pass, so I'll get 3 more. I'm on page 2 of Realm Clash. Should I save my keys? Do you already have Lasso or Gemstone? Because Gemstone's worth getting if you don't have Lasso. It might be better to try and speedrun the pass and just use all your keys to try and get Gemstone. Yeah, there's double passive stats. I got a 7-star Constantine, dog. I've got a Ascended Constantine. Is that meta on Brainiac? I don't know if it's meta, but it's fun. If for damage itself, try it on Batwoman the Drowned or Scorpion. Basically, this is really just the Sword of Superman video. Or testing. I mean, I've got a lot of videos to, do. We got Sword of Superman to do. We got to make a video updating people on Anubis, on Sharp Tongue. More Supergirl videos. Seeing as, of the big content creators, I think I'm the only one that actually knows how to play her. Because one of us isn't buying her outright, and the other one uses the same team. Again, it's not actual, there's no actual bad blood. I'm mostly trolling. Alright. I think it's better to run... Oh, actually, probably... No, I'm going to run Gemstone. It's going to be more unstable, but I'm going to get the extra power generation from combo. Saw your evening stream. There's no way it's a 3-hour testing for DX Universe Supergirl. I enjoyed playing the character. Puppet or Gemstone, what should I go for? Because damn, I've been starting investing in Puppet. Gemstone is better. Gemstone is just stronger as an artifact, but the job that Gemstone does can be accomplished by Lasso. Now, when Lasso is coming back, no one knows. Probably soon. Supergirl 3-star with 1 gear videos would be great. Yeah, I'm thinking of probably doing a guide video for her. And I'll play her with, no gears. I'll play her with 1 gear. I'll play her with, a full gear set. Or maybe, 3 gears, hypothetically saying that you could get a couple gears from the pass. Or not the pass. You can get a couple gears from her chest. But, yeah, probably a guide video of how to play her with, just how to play her in general. And how, of the many ways you can play her. And then how you would make her work with the gears and without gears. Alright. Yep. I mean, the percentage health damage is actually giving me a lethal boost. It does contribute to the lethal damage, so that's nice. Alright. I don't but I don't know how much that lethal damage is going to matter when I could have Farron Knife here. And Farron Knife is just going to give me Dot. And again, Dot is just so strong that nothing else in the game even remotely compares to how overpowered it is. Dot and incoming damage is basically what this game runs on. Constantine. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, this guy stinks. Oh, no. Constantine, what are we doing here? I have max lethal chance on you, too. I hybrid build everyone. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Is Girl of Steel? Yes. She's more of a support character, but she's one of the best support characters in the game. This guy stinks! What am I looking at? Oh, ew. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, 1 gear per login, yeah. I'm saying 1 gear for login. We'll do 1 gear for login, and then we'll do 2 to 3 gear, saying that, after you log in, you can maybe get 1 or 2 from a gear chest when it drops. Oh. He's got lethal resistance. But I don't think that matters. I don't think lethal resistance is enough to make up for, 800 mil damage difference, dog. Most of that was percentage health damage. Alright, let's run Devo's team. Let's go Orm and the Huzz. Let's see. 1A, 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 1A. Yeah, she's up there in higher tiers for damage dealing. She trumps Superman in some cases. It's weird because Superman is not a special damage dealer. Yeah, no, the thing is, whereas Superman can just punch through immunities and basically be a basic attack damage dealer, what Supergirl lacks in being able to brute force her way through immunities, she makes up for in versatility. She just works with a billion different things. You run into dot immunity, just run, just use, specials, right? You run into, dot immunity, run specials. You run into crit immunity, run dark metal cards. She has so many different options. She is, an all-purpose character. You get yourself in a tricky situation, guess what? Just moonwalk away from the special. Stun lock the opponent, build bash. Let's say you're fighting a stun immune opponent. Well, she's got a chance to bypass stun resistance, but if you can't do that, then just God kill her. Like, she's so versatile, dude. It's ridiculous. What's up, What's up, Edgy? What's up, bro? So she's better than Superman. Crit immunity you can use. Yeah. Basically, she's so good because her kit basically means that you can run whatever artifact you need with her, depending on what the situation calls for. Essentially, like it's ridiculous. Run into a damage cap, basic attack damage. Want to nuke specials. Easy. Dot immunity? Well, guess what? Just run, like, I don't know, run Twin Blade for armor pierce immunity. She's so strong, works with so many different things. Puppet spam, you want to do that. You can't blow up your bash stacks with, like, a special 2 disable. Guess what? Just do a bunch of basics. And she gets to her damage boost so fast, too, dude. Because she's got 3 fast attack hits, and it's, like, 9% damage for every combo. And her specials also stack it. Let's see. What about Chaos? We're gonna test that, but I don't think it matters. I don't think there's a lot of bosses that are resilient and have special. Yeah, like, to actually counter her, you would need to have, like, resilient, special, 3 disable, and dot immunity all in one, basically. And, like, a damage cap, too. She just has too many answers to everything. So, absolute top tier character, absolute must-have. I ran double passive stats instead of lasso because I felt that double passive stats would be weaker. Because I didn't want to do too much damage. And then go, oh. Ah, damn it. You have to actually spend power to get it with her. To get her damage boost. Which is really annoying because I have to use Puppet for passive stats. That's annoying. There we go. Man, Puppet's trash for passive stats. Alright. Not too much damage immediately, but let's see. Let's see if it can redeem itself. Yeah, no, the Puppet thing is going to be really annoying. He is also going to get that lethal immunity, which is going to be really... Not lethal immunity, that lethal resistance, which is going to be annoying. Luck mode, just use... I don't have a level 10 soul crystal. That's the problem. I have 2 puppets because I need them for invasions. That's the problem. No, I mean, that's still pretty good damage. Cooked. Somebody throw out the cooked emote. That's a crit attack, but I don't know if it's a lethal attack. Because it only tells me if I crit. It doesn't tell me if I lethal. Like... Well, if it crits and lethals, it only says crit. This is possible. It depends on how lucky I get with my values. There we go. Let's go. I really hope the... What? The buff John Stewart... Oh, like buff a lantern team. Buff John Stewart and give us a lantern team. Oh! Big damage! Big damage! Is it going to be enough? I don't think it's going to be enough, unfortunately. Come on. Give me a good value. Damn. Damn. He's got lethal resistance. Still better than it was doing. Yeah, I know. It's just the one I was fighting him. Just don't play League Invasions. Why is he doing so little damage? It's not that good of an artifact, and it's also lethal resistance. Doesn't matter to me. All I need to do is clear this tier, because I want to get to Boss Flash. That's who I want to do. That's who I want to get to. Let's see. We'll use Batwoman the Drowned, and we'll use Arkham Knight Batman. Sigval didn't like her stuns, because he doesn't know how to play it. Like, that's not even me, like, going after him. He just doesn't, he hasn't figured it out yet. Because you don't do this, you do this. Jump, tap, jump, tap, jump, tap. Or just God Killer. Just go for a low attack. She has 2 infinite combos, dude. It's crazy. Again, she's so good because she's so versatile. She's an all-purpose character. I'm utterly cooked out of saving keys, yeah. I wanna get Supergirl, bro. I wanna get more shards of her, but I'm holding myself back from claiming the pass until the thing happens. And then the next season, because there's nothing here for me. Again, I could go for Magician's Cape, but there's no reason to go for Magician's Cape. Sigval turned Unk before GTA. Hand of Zatanna? Oh, you're goated, dude. You're good. You're gonna need to upgrade it, but yeah, it's a very strong artifact. Yeah. I don't know why the guy went for a 37-minute video of him just playing the same team, though. It's like, I didn't mind. Again, I'm not like going for his throat, but I'm just saying, like, again, everything I say is content related, nothing personal against the guy. But it's kind of weird that he went for like just 37 minutes of gameplay without like considering some team comps beforehand. I'm gonna get Gemstone for the fun of it. The upcoming bot was actually fast. We're getting lanterns for the 6.8, like, new lanterns thing. Are you gonna buy the DC Universe Supergirl? Yes, because I'm gonna get her to 7 stars. I'm not gonna fully ascend her with that chest, but I am gonna get her to 7 stars to max out her passive. Lantern series? Are we actually getting Lantern characters, though? Because if we get new characters this early on, back-to-back, the game's in a pretty healthy state then. Yo, where the hell is my DC Universe Mr. Terrific, bro? Where's my DC Universe Justice King? Where's my Green Lantern? Where's my Guy Gardner who just flips off the enemies? I want that, bro. Give me that. Give me DC Universe Hawkgirl. They just made Hawkman and gave Hawkgirl's super move from Injustice 1. He got some dot resistant on him, but I don't know how much that matters because it's hazard dot I'm doing. Doing double hazard here. Again, I'm trying to use not crazy support characters. Like the team that I used with Orm, probably, like, if we used Grodd in Classic Flash, we would have had it. Ah, darn. I tried to hit him before he got the chance to do that. But he's an Aquaman character, so he's going to be annoying. And you're going to start snowballing here. Oh! I also haven't done enough specials yet. I should do specials. We got to stack that lethal chance. I forgot about that. Yep. Would have been good for a power reduction character, actually, because I can steal 3 bars of power, and then if I had a reduction, that would be really nice because I could just spam them. And see, I want to know how good she is and for what mode. She's insane. The only thing is she kind of is buggy in arena if you fight her and use her. Top tier character. Not sure if it's a character, but it's a profile icon. Yeah, then it might just be an icon. But it'd be really cool if we did get more characters like this quickly. Because the game's been in a pretty good state so far. I mean, we had a new solo raid. Oh, wait, I'm unhittable. We had a new solo raid. We have a new character. This is pretty good. All reliable. I think we expect a new character, a new lantern. I don't know. Let's go. He's gonna be an Aquaman character, so you're annoying. 10% chance of getting additional charge. Yeah. Like, the past change has been wonderful. A lot of the changes they've made have just been great across the board. I'm very happy with a lot of them. Why is this damage so low, dog? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? One more activation will do it. No. Can I... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can I get that activation off? Okay, buddy, just get up and spam into a block. Not to mention, Edgy's funding NRS Bank. I'm doing more events than they are, bro. I'm trying to promote the hell out of their game, man. You think you think I'm some kind of corporate shell? I can guarantee some people out there think I'm some kind of shell. Yeah. I've been getting a lot of Discord pings. I just can't like view all of them.
Remember, don't blink.
Real quick, I'm watching your stream. Set your profile pic to Millie. I read that message 20 seconds. 20 minutes later. Alright, I've been wanting to set my profile pic to Supergirl to flex real quick. But I tried to do that yesterday. It wouldn't register. Yeah, it's not registering it.
You really think you're fast enough?
It's just not registering. Look, I set it to Koa. Look, I'm Koa now. I'm so... bro, let me flex! Let me flex! Meme face. Yeah, look, I just can't set it to Millie for some reason. I can't set the profile pic. Got Crown of Krypton. We might get a Kyle, maybe. I don't know. The duo and trio chest. The duo chest I'm a little iffy on, because I don't know if they'll do a duo chest this quickly. The trio is almost 100% a bundle. It's like I'm assuming it's $100 for 3 characters, so it's $100 from 150. I can't set my profile to Supergirl, bro.
At least make this challenging.
It can only be set when the calendar. Really, bro? You're telling me I can't flex on all them fools, bro? I just want to flex. Please, bro. Come on. It ain't that deep, right, Chad? It ain't that deep. What do you mean, Crown of Krypton? Oh, I blundered. Oh, I blundered. Okay, so in Injustice 1, there was this hacked artifact called Crown of Krypton. It wasn't a real artifact. It was just something that hackers got, but it didn't work. But I messed up Crown of Kahndaq and Crown of Krypton. Let's see. What do we need to do? I have to do more combos, bro. I have to do more combos. I'll update just for that. Which one? Which update? Oh, I'll update just because I can't change my profile pic? Bro, come on. You're really... I bought the character early, and you're telling me I can't even have the luxury of flexing with the profile pic, bro? Come on. Y'all act like I want too much, man. All I want to do is change some goofy profile pic. Kind of weird it don't work. Kind of cringe, low-key. W Pass, generous game. Haven't seen it yet. There are also speculations. Arrow Pierce will get his traditional suit in Man of Steel. Man of Tomorrow. Not Man of Steel. Why did I say that? I saw a Reddit post saying that Snyder understood Superman better than the comics. And I went... If you want, buddy, sure. If you want. Better than the comics is crazy. Better than the source material is crazy. Edgy, how do I bypass a protective screen on raid bosses? What character are you using? You just have to use a team that doesn't do big chunks of damage. Alright, let's go Sword of Superman again. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not feeling too much of a difference from Sword of Superman and, what's it called? Like, pre-buff and post-buff. It works, but not too much of a crazy difference. Like those who think CW Flash is a good adaptation. I mean, I got problems with that show. I know House is an avid Flash hater, but yeah, no, like, the problem, I don't think the problem is having an opinion. It's like when you spread the opinion as gospel. But the Snyder cult is really, their entire worldview is James Gunn devil, Snyder God. That's kind of everything bad is James Gunn. Everything good is Snyder. That's how they perceive things. Watching the video real quick. Oh darn. Bad tagging. You have to tag in and swipe. Then I'm enjoying the stream. Yep. I did drop my Supergirl gameplay video, which actually has proper gameplay of Supergirl. I mean, I'll take team requests and I'll do more extended guys. Tortured God Superman. He understood it better than the comics. Again, I personally am not a fan of Cavill, but that's a personal taste thing. I do understand that he is a good casting with wasted potential, but when people say that Cavill's better than, you know, like someone like Christopher Reeve, I don't know about that one, chat. That's a little bit, I think that's a little bit of a stretch. I think, like, bro, without Reeves, there is, like, no, I don't think there's as big of a super, like, heroes comic book industry. Or on stream who said the Flash is a good version of the Flash. Look, you don't like it and they do. I feel like it's low-key kind of your fault for getting into arguments with people on the internet for different opinions. There are fan pages on Instagram that will refuse to hear otherwise, and there are people who hate the CW shows. And when those things clash, immovable object versus unstoppable force.
Can we hurry this up?
The ladies do love Cavill. And Snyder did understand Superman. That was 8 years after DCEU started, after all those mistakes. You know, here's the funny thing. I've heard mixed reviews for Supergirl. I've heard, generally speaking, it's just a solid film. Not anything, like, terrible, but not anything, like, amazing. But I feel like people have to understand the DCEU's second outing was Batman v Superman. What, the CW shows. They understand 1% of Superman. It also has taken him 8 years to not let go of it. Look, I understand being proud of your work, but my brother in Christ, stop posting on AI images, okay? You're riling up your cultists. He knows what he's doing. I know he knows what he's doing. The dude also love Cavill? Yeah. Well, I mean, sure, why not? We'll use a cleanup fight here. Justice League. Hey, why'd my music stop? Stop calling me! Just let me listen to my music! I don't know. I keep getting spam called. We'll use Batman too. Yeah, he does. New upcoming animated. What do you think? Yeah, I heard that there was going to be the animated Batman Nightfall. I think there was also going to be an animated Crypto show. But I feel like the future of the DCU is looking pretty bright. I mean, hopefully Supergirl does well. I don't know how well it will do, but I mean, as long as it's solid and not a complete box office flop, should be fine. And, like, regardless, even if it's not that great, or even if it doesn't do that well, we're getting Man of Tomorrow anyway. And worst comes to worst, always have the Woman of Tomorrow comic. Okay, look, the way I promote Woman of Tomorrow, you think I well, like, work for DC, dude. I adore that comic. I love that comic. It's so good. It's absolutely worth it. Generally, people like say the story is very good. I think the story is very good. Some people do disagree. Some people don't love the story. But if you're not a fan of the story, it's absolutely worth having it just for the art. Billy Estevez, or however you pronounce her name, outdoes herself. She is phenomenal. It is genuinely some of the best looking comic book art you will ever see, in my humble onion. Watch the Supergirl movie, it's okay. Yeah, just no spoilers. Oh, that's interesting. You get lethal damage based on the what's it called? You already get lethal damage if it's like if they're low on health. Supergirl is okay movie. Villain is forgettable. I think people are missing the point when it comes to Krem. Krem is forgettable. But he was forgettable in the comics. Krem is not supposed to be like an absolutely amazing villain. Krem is a means to the end, right? That's one of the complaints I've heard about Woman of Tomorrow, is that, oh, Krem's not a good villain. The way I see it is, Krem isn't supposed to be the focus. The villain isn't really supposed to be the focus there. The focus is Supergirl's story and how she perceives and interacts with the world around her. Krem is just like a means to an end. Krem is just like the side quest that she has to do because she's obligated to, like, you know, comics, right? You have to have a villain. He's not supposed to be like Lex Luthor or Darkseid or Thanos or the Joker. He's not an iconic villain. He's not supposed to be an iconic villain. He wasn't an iconic villain in the comics. And the closest thing Supergirl really has to an iconic villain is Reign. And that's just because she beat the shit out of her in the show. How wild they aired that, by the way. And a lot of the time, one of the complaints you hear about Supergirl is that Supergirl's villains are just Superman's villains. She's a copy and paste. But actually, I would argue that a lot of the Superman villains just wind up being Justice League threats anyway. The way I see things is that the hallmark of a good villain is the ability to challenge different characters, like, ideologically. Challenge different characters in different ways. For example, my favorite Superman villain is Zod. And I think Zod is a great villain because you put him in the same room as Superman, and you put him in the same room as Supergirl, three of them in the same room together. Superman and Zod's conflict is going to be ideological, right? What if God was benevolent versus what if God decided who lived and died? Whereas Zod and Supergirl's conflict is more personal. You have militaristic zealot and refugee alien teenage girl. They're conflicts, but they're different conflicts because the villain, challenges characters in different ways. Krem is not that. Krem is just there for the story. Ruined the character's arc because he wanted to evolve his characters? Yeah. Bro, Now, and the worst part is people act like Superman was some kind of, like, Giga Chad, and I'm like, bro, you can read what the plans were. Bro gets cucked. I think it's a good setup for Man of Tomorrow. Lobo is peak. Yeah. From what I've heard, it was just like the movie itself was fine. It was inoffensive. It was a decent time from everything I've heard. I will reserve my full judgment until I watch. But my understanding is the castings were great. Millie was great. Jason was great. They played their roles really well. There's a lot of strong moments. There's some things that could have been cut, or some things that could have been longer, or some things that didn't need to be included. But it's not an amazing film, but it's a good film. Is my understanding. I've heard people say, like, Phase 1 MCU, right? It's the setup before the storm, is what I've heard. Yeah, audience suggests that they could have added more scenes from the comic, but they're trying to add more shows. Yeah, 7.5. I mean, that's solid. Like, that's not bad. CW Supergirl is copy and paste Superman. Yes and no. A lot of people say that it was copy and pasted because Supergirl was a lot more upbeat and happy. Melissa was playing more of a girl next door instead of, your angsty teenage alien. The real problem with CW Supergirl really being like Superman is how much they Control-C, Control-V. My least favorite episode from the show, based on a writing standpoint, just because of the way they handled it, is for the girl that has everything. Because for the girl that has everything is literally just a copy and paste for the man that has everything, which is a Superman story, and one of the most famous Superman stories, and they literally just Control-C, Control-V'd it, and then tried to throw in some feminism, because women, and if you were to analyze me, I'd probably lean feminist. I'm not gonna lie, you could probably consider me a feminist. I'm all for women, right? But, like, just having, just saying, yeah, girl power. That's not really how you do it, dude. Or because she's a girl. That's not how you do it, dog. Does he have a damage cap? I just want to find a boss that has a damage cap. He doesn't have a damage cap. Yeah, I loved it. Oh, Y words. Yeah, loved it, but you'll like it, I'm assuming. Millie is great. Yeah, I've heard, like, the action scenes seem pretty fun. The movie overall is pretty solid. The castings are great, and there's a lot of really high points and good moments, but there are a couple issues. Based on the trailers that I have seen, my biggest issue with the movie so far, just based on what I've seen, is simply the fact that the strongest part of the comic, for me, aside from the emotional moments, is just how good it looks. And I was talking to I did a video, like, analyzing the Supergirl trailer on my channel. And in that video, I said that one of the things that I really am worried about is whether or not they can replicate how beautiful that world is and how vibrant those colors are, because it might be something that's only accomplishable in the medium of comics and in the medium of visual arts. Because there's some things that movies can do, and there's some things that comics can do that the other one can't. So that's the thing. The art it's so beautiful. Like, the story is great. I think there's a lot of really great emotional beats, but dude, that art is phenomenal. It's so good. My favorite villain growing up was Deathstroke because of the Slade vs. Robin arc. Valid. All that said, all the reviews said it was pretty bland, but I enjoyed it even from the cinema. I think it's also really good because the movie was fighting from, like, underneath from the get-go. Because there are people that just wanted the movie to fail. And then you also have to add in the issue of misogyny and, people like the Snyder cultists who have already made up their mind way before the movie, like, even released. Constantine's here for to help me power generate quicker. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna go see it on Saturday with my friends. I'm assuming I'm gonna have a good time. I mean, I love Supergirl. She's my favorite character. I'm glad that they're giving more niche characters a chance to shine on the big screen. And I'm probably going to have a good time. And if there's one thing I've learned from being on the internet, it's don't ever let anyone else's opinion of something else harper your enjoyment of something. You can criticize something when it's deserved, right? You can critique things, and you can admit flaws in the things you like, but if someone has made up their opinion that they don't like something, there's no point in arguing with them, and there's no point in looking like at their comics at their comments, because they've already made up their mind. And if you enjoy something, even if you know, like I enjoy the Supergirl show, I know there's a bunch of issues with it writing wise, but I love Melissa, and I think that she does a really good job with what she's given. I just enjoy it, flaws and all. I'm fully aware, and I have a lot of the same issues that a lot of people talk about. I know it's not good. I know it has a lot of problems, but it brings me joy, and I can enjoy it, fully aware of the issues. Bombo Cat, you said you won't stream tonight? Yeah, I said I wouldn't, but my voice it's still a little bit harpered, but it's fine. Also, it's because Supergirl passed. Some say it gives Guardians of the Galaxy vibes. I mean, come on, it's a space western. Of course it's in space. It has Mad Max and Guardians of the Galaxy vibes. With the Rotten Tomatoes, gives them some rumors, yeah. And also, it's just like, bro. It's Rotten Tomatoes. Does it really matter that much, dude? Is it that deep? Not really. And again, people can enjoy them. Like, there are so many movies that critics tore apart that people just enjoy. I don't think it's that deep. Let's see. With Michael Jackson's critic, but the audience story, yeah. I don't really understand the point of being a critic, because it's like, if people enjoy something, just let them enjoy it, dude. And like, I don't really understand. It's just like, why are we trying to force our opinions down someone else's throat? People also just hate that. Like, nobody likes being told what to believe, or what to like, or what to this, or what to that. I don't actually know if I have enough damage here. I haven't gotten to the point where I have everything stacked yet, but you gotta see here. Come on. It's really going to depend on that last minute there. Because once the lethal starts snowballing, that's the difference maker. And it probably would have been better to put Fahrenheit... It would have been better to put Sword of Superman on Brainiac and then put Fahrenheit on Beetle. That probably would have been the better setup. Yeah, well, whatever. It's like, I don't really care too much. It's like, I'm literally just playing casually. Let's see. If you were free to play, you would rather buy the Supergirl gears or pass? Gears. Because gears are what you need to make a character work. Oh, come on, dude. I accidentally jumped. Yeah. Man of Steel, yeah. So does it really matter? Yeah. And that's the movie they glaze as the greatest movie of all time. So, does it matter? I mean, look, bro. The Jurassic Park movies, the new ones, the Jurassic World movies, get, like, negative numbers in the review column. They still make billions of dollars, alright? They're still gonna make another one. Nobody cares what critics think. If the audience enjoys it, and it makes a decent amount of money, that's what's really relevant. Yeah. Okay, look, Sword of Superman is not bad, but it's just not that good. And there's just other things that you'd rather run. It really isn't all that, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Who shall I use? Try it on Scorpion? I did. It works fine on Scorpion. We'll use Frost. And we'll use Mr. Freeze. I kind of want to use Raven, but Raven would be overkill. So I'll use Mr. Frost. Mr. Freeze. Mr. Goon. Let's see. I do see some Snyder people being happy with Supergirl because of the dark and gritty take, but they're saying that DCU is following Zack Snyder. Realize arc is Woman of Tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, look, they will grift. Again, they were saying, oh, Sasha Calle looks like a man. But now they're like, greatest casting of all time. The real Supergirl. Helen Slater who, Melissa who, paved the way. Zack Snyder's the blueprint. In the beginning there was Zack Snyder. In the name of the... What's the OK Snyder buddy cult? Reddit. It's like a meme page, like making fun of the cult. And it's like, in the name of the Father, the Son, Holy Spirit, like, because the way that they move, they like worship Zack Snyder as like a religious figure. Yeah. But generally, I've heard that it's a good movie. It's a fun movie. It's a solid movie. It's not like The Dark Knight, you know. It's not anything like that. But it's a fine enough movie, and it's a fine enough Part 2 continuation of the DCU. Good castings, but nothing too crazy, and the comic is better. Them, back in the day, they also... Like, basically what I'm saying is, the way that they're moving after Millie Alcock now is the way they were moving after Sasha Calle when she was first casted. Because they grifters, bro. They grifters. Bonk, 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 bonk. Edgy, if you remove one gear, you can use the base, yeah. But I like the full gear set. But I don't like losing a gear. That's the problem. Because the way I build my characters, they hit peak performance with all their gears. They're supposed to be built optimally. So if I lose a gear, I lose a little bit of optimization. And that's the worst part, bro. That's the fate worse than death. Nothing hurts me like being slightly less than optimal. Okay, yo, how much can Puppet suck, bro? Okay? How much can this artifact get in my way? Useless artifact, bro. Doing more harm than good. Let's see. Mr. Freeze and the Huzz! Ezra Miller's ain't Huzz, bro. If you're comparing the Super... Yeah. It's definitely darker. It's no... I'm almost 100% sure Woman of Tomorrow is way darker, dude. There's a lot of really heavy stuff in Woman of Tomorrow. Like the source material comic. It's a pretty intense comic. Boom, 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 boom. Look at Senor Frijo. Look at how mid sort of Superman is, bro. Look at all this lethal damage I'm getting. I got double passive stats on. Look at this, bro. This your GOAT? All it does is transfer lethal to Brainiac. This your GOAT? That's why it's 1Z. There you go. Right, let's go. Mr. Freeze would not have Huzz, bro. He misses Nora. That's all he cares about. Like, get over it, bro. For real. I'm joking. All right. Mr. Freeze is a great character. Mr. Freeze is a great character, alright? Low-key skill issue, bro. Should have saved her. Not gonna lie. Bonk, 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 bonk. What? Did that special 3 do a ton more damage? I see. Wait, Edgy found the tactic. You remove one gear, put her base's profile pic, put on the gear again, and it shows the glasses? Really? So you can put her profile on, but, like, you have to equip it before. So the base one works, but the geared one doesn't. Okay, for the love of everything, please one shot here. Yo, there's no way this artifact is this useless that I have to waste 3 pips on Ezra Miller, bro. Come on. Nah. Bro. And Puppet fumbled again. Yep, I'm gonna have to waste 3 pips on Ezra Miller because of how useless this artifact is. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. That's insane. Generationally mid, bro! Okay. Let me actually do something here. I don't know. I'm really 50-50 on her thing. Yeah, 4 slot token. That's... You're going for 1 fast attack chance? Are you going to go for the 72% instead of the full max? And then just have the 5% sorted out and basically go 73 is close enough? I think... I also need 4 slot tokens. I'm probably going to go for double fast attack, double lethal. No, double fast attack, double crit damage, lethal, and then a rare lethal and a epic lethal talent is probably what I'm going for. 70 fast attack chance. How long can keys be saved in the inbox? I think a week. Being a dark movie is not because these... Yeah, no, it's just because the tone of the universe is just darker. Or the tone of her story is darker. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright? Yo, but I kind of like that. Okay, there really should be a toggle option. Or they should give me icons to all of the options. Yeah. 70 or so. Is there really that much of a difference between 70 and 75? Because your build might be better in that case. Because of that, the 5% is always the worst one. Because it's the hardest to build around. Sword of Superman's so mid, bro. It's so mid. I had to use 3 pips on Ezra Miller, bro. You gotta be kidding me. I've never seen a worse artifact in my life. I'm kidding. It's not great. I'm gonna be honest. We'll go bro, and then we'll go bro. Let's go we flexing. Yes, let's go! How is yours? 500k threat and minus 300k? Can you show your Supergirl real quick? Where's my Sword of Superman? Real quick. I'll just equip the artifacts. I can show it. Bro, they gotta let me earn more epic reflex. Like how you built your years, yeah. I have beta. Should I wait to get gemstone or wait for FK? You should probably go gemstone. Because beta and FK are going to work pretty similarly. They're slightly different in the way they function, but they will serve, for the most part, the same purpose. Yeah, my build is not perfect, though. It's not great, I'm going to be honest. There's still stuff to change up. So, it's 80. I put epic fast attack chance on. So my current build is, if we want to do the math, and you can take a screenshot, but what I'm running is 3 rare crit damages, 2 rare defenses, 2 rare crit damages, 1 epic lethal, 2 rare lethal, 1 rare fast attack chance, 2 epic fast attack chance, and then 2 epic attacks. Now, there is a little room of optimization and like switching things around. Actually plan on or for slots and normal fist based on base stats. 2 epic, yeah, because she's got 175. I wanted epic lethal. I wanted epic like crit damage on my on my rares, on my epics. But I spent like 50, didn't get a single one. Stupid ad talent, stupid ad gear system, bro. Useless. It always gives you the thing that you're looking for on a different character. Bah! But yeah, I think ideally, I'm going to switch her crit damage from 3 rares to 2 epics. Her crit chance and crit damage, or her crit chance and defense are fine, because it's 37 base, because she has a 10% base, and her gears are going to get her up to 27. So add that together, it's 37, so you just put 2 rares on, and that's 38. Lethal is going to be a little bit weird. You can either do 2 epic lethals, or you can do an epic, a rare, and a talent, or you can do 3. I think I might just copy your build, House, honestly. Yours makes more sense. I'm going to lose out on a little bit of fast attack, but she's going to hit so many times that I don't think the 70 to 75 difference is going to matter. Well, I could keep my 2 epics. I could go 2 fast attack, 2 crit damages, 1 lethal, 1 rare lethal, and then 1 epic lethal talent. Yeah, literally no base. Most characters have 1, so it's weird. Do 3 rare crit damages and replace the 2 epic crit damage with fast attack hits. No, she's got a little extra on the crit damage, though. That's the thing. It's if it was like 170, then 3 rares would be fine. But the 2 epic crit damages are better because it gets closer to the cap without exceeding it. And then you use 2 slots on the crit damage, and you can so the issue is 2 epic lethals. 2 epic crit damages, 3 attack slots, versus 3 crit damages and 2 attack slots. You're getting like 100 extra 50 attack if you put the chance stats on the epic, because it's disproportional. But the crit damage is the exception, because the crit damage usually just has just hits the cap better with an epic on the attack on epic on the 4th slot. Wait, House? Yes, House here is House is Soit. What were the talents? Oh, resistances. I think. Yeah, it's not a perfect build. I'm still working on it. Stupid resources.
Supergirl.
Yeah. The talents aren't really sorted. It's just I'm putting resistance on her. I'm hoping for legendary lethal And I'm going to put full resistance on her. Maybe armor pierce or attack. Armor pierce just to have it. Maybe. And then resistance. Or and then just attack, because what else am I going to put on that slot? I've seen someone who's ascended her fully. Apparently, she can actually get 3 million threat. Apparently, she can. Yeah, 4 slot, 2 crit damage, 2 lethal, 1 fast attack chance. Normal gear, 2 defense, 2 crit damages, and 2 fast attacks. Yeah, and then the rest into attack. But yeah. My build might be a little, like, I'm either going to do the one you do or maybe a little slightly different. But same idea. I love characters with 10% crit chance and defense. It's so nice, bro. It's just so fitting because the base effect takes care of it for you, and then you just put 2 rares on. And heaven knows we got so many rare things to go around. So many, like, what's it called? Standard gear forges to go around. Look at Manta, bro. Look at Manta go. I probably could have one-shotted if I had Lasso on Mr. Freeze. But I went with double passive stats. Which sucks, because I got 2 puppets running at the same time, and Puppet messes up my passive stats. But I have to upgrade Puppet, because I have to play League Invasions. 2-star Supergirl with all gears, lol. Oh, does it still unlock at 75? So if you buy the patch, you get 200 shards, but you still get to unlock her at 2 stars? Let me convert my Reforged into Evan. You can cook Nemo. I don't care if it's 1,000 for 1. At a certain point, you just run out of stuff to do, dog, with, like, your standard Reforges. That's cool, actually. You get to unlock her early. Nice. I fought it 7A Supergirl in Arena, 2.9 mil. Yeah, but I've seen a 3 mil. I don't know how. There might be, like, it's weird, because you think that the highest threat is just to build and max everything, but the game is weird with threat. It's like defense is scaled very high in terms of threat, attack is scaled very high, crit damage is all over the place for some reason. So, the build that you think would have the most threat actually isn't the build with the most threat. It's weird. It's Injustice 2 mobile. League raid coming if you want to show off Supergirl. Let's do that, chat. Let's do that. We gotta start the... Oh, I'm so broke. I was like, why am I so broke? I forgot. Oh, I have to claim the rewards. Do you think Supergirl will get counted at the box office, like, with films like Toy Story versus Minions? And I don't think so. I mean, they're different tones, really. What it's gonna do is just gonna... People go, oh, look at this. Look at how little money Supergirl made compared to these movies. Brother, Batman v Superman was your second outing, and y'all had the greatest fall off of all time. Supergirl versus Brainiac? Oh, that'd be cold. I'll use the Superman setup then? Yeah, we can do that. Let's see. Ew, look at this useless robot. Can I scrap bro for parts? Yo, yeah, Supergirl versus Brainiac would be cold, bro. Would be so cold. I can't even do it. I can't even use cold unironically anymore. I'm so cooked, chat. I'm cooked, and I'm trying to stay hip with the kids. Let's see. Oh, but I would have to pause on phase 3, right? But I want to 0 to 100. I want to 100 to 0 her. How do we figure that out, chat? Do I just pause? Is it because it's not Gen Z? I don't know, bro. I'm old. Have I used a single ranged attack in any of my solo raid pips? Or is it counting something else? The game does that pretty often. Upgraded gears levels. Use a vault key, shatter a gear. We're in a challenge mode. Yeah, they would get in the way. So I just have to sit there and hold my keys. You and I are in the same boathouse. Ask them. No, I get so many pings. Let me see. Alright, well, I'll ask them. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. We'll try to sort this out. Why my lights just go flicker on and off? I'm gonna use the bathroom. You're old, but we're the same age. Yeah, we are old, dude. We're unk now. I'm gonna use the bathroom. No, everyone's good at. Oh. I'm already on 2 finals, 3 or 5. Alright, we're trying to play in this chat. We're trying to play in this. Gatekeep's Legend Reborn. I don't think they should or would. They shouldn't. Now, would they? Who knows? I'm trying to see if I can phase if I can 1 to 4 Brainiac with Supergirl at 3 stars. I'm trying to think here. There's a high chance I just straight up sell too. I don't know if 3-star Supergirl can do it either. That's the thing. Do I trust my gameplay enough? He's stun immune, so I can't stun lock him. But it's probably better to just use Fahrenheit, right? But do I use Harley in that case? Because there's no point of using Harley. Because I just can't stun consistently enough for it to matter. Right, seems... Yeah, I mean, I figured that. Why is the critical attack damage... why is green critical attack damage less than... It's weird. The crit damage is, like, really low threat-wise, and, like, attack is really high threat-wise. Don't think about the threat too much, like, for the most part. Yeah, too bad I used all of my XP capsules early. What artifacts do you put in your supports? Usually passive stats, or lasso. Let's see. 1 to 4, but still good. Not 1 to 4, but still good. So yeah, I gotta do 1 to 3. Because, like... I really want to be able to do that, but I don't know. It would have to be Beta Club. But can 3-star Beta Club Supergirl even do that? And since I can't 1 to 4, will we just have to go off the scaling for 1 to 3? We're trying to figure this out, chat. Alright. We got this. We got this. I have this, alright. Okay, I gotta just... Let me see if I can do this. Huh? I'm confused on the numbers here. I believe this is the right thing. Look, coordinated things is complicated. Yeah, I'm thinking Killer Frost, Classic Flash, and Beta. Because actually, the thing is, the biggest issue with DC Universe, what's it called? Wait, they let you do a full run? That's peak. They said that after Phase 3, just pause until they're out, and then press play again to continue from Phase 4. I think that's the idea. Hopefully it works. I'm gonna feel real bad if it don't work, but we're gonna try it. Alright, let's see. I got a set, boys. I got a set. I got a set. I'm gonna set CC. Mr. Captain Cold. Because I gotta get the points on my free-to-play account, dog. I need to get, like, I need the rewards, bro. The free-to-play account needs them. Alright, let's go. Gaming 2. Alright. There we go. Coordinated league raids are hard, bro. I tried to type on my PC. I tried to type on my PC, dog. Oh, I tried to type on my PC from my phone. That's how much I'm on Discord nowadays. BC, Killer Frost, and Classic Flash only does phase 2 phases. Oh, let me see. Could she actually do it? I gotta think, what artifact would she run then? Because if she can't run Beta Club, because she can't bypass the dot immunities, but could she just, like, stun lock with something else then? That's a good point. She can't cut through dot immunity, but could she just brute force her way through? That's a good point. You get 200 Supergirl shards from the past, yeah. That's a good question. So then Lasso Flash, maybe? We can do Lasso Flash, and then we can do, because if she can't run Beta Club in a situation where she can't run dot immunity, where there is dot immunity. No, but that's just the phase 4, right? Is it? No, but then there's a crit immunity issue. So Dark Metal cards? Harley's Mallet might give you a damage buff on stun tank. You can't do Farron. Yeah, I can't do Farron Knife. I'm trying to figure that out. How long can you keep the keys in the mail? A week. Then what artifact is going to be best? Because you can't run Farron Knife, and she can't cut through dot immunity in the way her cuz can. But is that going to matter if she can just run, like, can I just special nuke there and spam special nukes? It's going to be the damage cap, but I'm going to be able to, like, just frequently spam them more. Or maybe we just run Dark Metal cards, right? Because that's the EPI setup with the dot. Just have the incoming damage and have Dark Metal cards, but I don't know if Dark Metal cards are going to be enough damage. Alright, let's go. How's it going? Beta Club is the only way to go? It's just dot immunity on the last tier, right? Right? And then it's crit immunity on the other ones. I think. This is the first time I've tried it, so I gotta figure it out first. Why are we doing? Why am I taking so much damage? All I have to do is not sell. Edgy, don't sell. Come on, lock in, bro. Lock in. Lock in. I think Beta Club's the only way to go, but will she work with Beta Club? She can do that, though. She could God Killer combo. And I need the other two to die, too. From Brainiac's Armor Pierce. She could also Moonwalk, too, out of specials. We'll see. There's no world in which we don't use the Killer Frost Freeze, but does the freeze matter? Oh, ow, 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 ow. But would the freeze matter? Because she can't bypass freeze immunity. But she can bypass stun immunity, so would Harley be better in that case? I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, but Phase 4 Brainiac is dot immune. I don't know if she'll be able to one-shot. And I mean, the first time we're testing it, and she's doing it at 3 stars. Yeah. No, Beta Club works on Phase 1 through 3. Superman can do Phase 4 because Phase 4 is dot immune. And then you have the issue of power, though, because he's going to get the super move off on me. Because she can't power drain, but can she just stun lock? And if I God Killer infinite combo, is he going to have a window to do anything to me? There you go. Is this guy resilient? No. He's crit resistant. I'm doing it so that I don't get hit. I'm doing it for the immortal. Unhittable, not immortal. Let's see. There we go. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. Time to now face reveal, and let me go to my okay, can I close out of the game here on the free-to-play account? Oh, it's slow animation. I'm just gonna close it on my I'm closing it on my PC so it doesn't lag the thing. Now I got a set here. I think Beta Club is the way to go. Oh, did I mess up? I think I leaked the lead code again, my accent. No, but here's the thing. Supergirl doesn't need it, right? Superman has the issue of if he gets Special 1 disabled, he's cooked. Supergirl doesn't need that. Because you stack the incoming damage with, what's it called?
Appreciate my genius yet?
Alright. Alright, let's see. All I have to do is not fumble here. I'll have a window of opportunity to ult you because of the Phase 4 shuffles, yeah. And I can't power drain. I can power slow, though. I can power slow. But can I just stun lock him? I mean, look, if I don't do it this time, it's fine. Because it is the first time I think anyone's doing this. So, we'll see. It'll take some getting used to. So, I'm probably going to run... I'm going to try and run Heartbreaker Harley. What team you have in mind? We're going to try... I'm going to try Beta Club here. And then we're going to try... I might try Lasso Flash. Probably. That's the move, right? Oh, but I lose the Harley stun damage boost if she dies. Ah. We could do Grodd. We can do Grodd for power generation, but he's resilient in tier 2. So I'm going to lose it at that point. I'm going to try this. Let's see. You can't stun lock because of the boss switch, yeah. I don't know how fast her recovery is. And let's see. Yeah, Grodd won't work in phase 2, and I need Harley to die. So we'll do that. She might just be able to brute force it. What will you do against phase 2 crit immunity? Just brute force it. We're just gonna try and brute force it. Stag. Hush rate on when? When will the character drop? Who knows? In. Alright, we're going. Yeah. We're going. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. If she can't 1 to 4, it's fine. Sounds risky, but yeah. I mean, this is the first time anyone's doing it, so it's fine. Bonk. 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 Come on. Don't be cringe. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Yeah. I haven't stacked the damage buff because I need to freeze more frequently, and I can't bypass the immunities to freeze as frequently. Yep. That's rough. Yeah, so Superman might be better for league raids, but Supergirl's still a very strong character regardless of all of that. Let's see. Oh, crap. Oh! That's gonna hurt. 3 stars, no health. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah, even regardless of that, even if that didn't happen, though. Yeah, what a fumble. Yeah, no, for sure. But even if that didn't happen, I don't know if she's got it in her without the ability to insta-stack freeze. Yep. The worst part is it just barely killed me, too. I didn't think he had it yet, because it's a little misleading, the timing thing. That's fine. It don't matter too much. But yeah, even so, I think she still needs to be higher star rating regardless, because Superman needed to be higher star rating. Yeah, I should have switched. I just, like, I'm used to tanking the super move. I'm like, oh, it's not too much of an issue, and I forgot she has no health. Yeah, I don't think so. Dad to super? Yeah, I think she just need... I think you just need more star rating. And we were lucky for the freezes, yeah. It's fine, I just wanted to test it. Yeah, even if I hadn't fumbled, we probably would be looking for, like, a phase 1, phase 2 there. Yeah. 1 shot 4 phases, because he's 3 stars, he's doing 3 phases. Yeah. I just don't think so. Without the ability to cut through immunities, I don't think she's going to be able to solo Brainiac. Or, like, phase 1 to 4 Brainiac. Maybe at higher star rating, but yeah, she's still very strong regardless. It's just this specific instance. This specific instance. Not particularly... Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, that's weird. The in-game profile pic I have on my thing is giving me the art profile pic, like the full Gears one. The, like, leaderboard one is giving me the other one. I died to super move. Tier 1. Messed up. That sucks. It is what it is. It's fine. Yeah, that's annoying. It's fine. Alright, well anyway, I'm gonna let the boys finish up the raid, and I'm gonna try this instead.
Too fast for you?
That's really annoying. Our top two, again, but both of them are strong personally. I can't say one of them is better than the other. Yeah, no, I think Supergirl might be more versatile, but Superman can brute force his way through more things. But Supergirl has, like, just so many things going for her. She doesn't have the ability to bypass immunities, but, like, being able to just cancel, like, specials completely, and being able to work with just about anything in the game, I think in terms of raw damage, she might be lower investment than Superman. But there are things that Superman can do that she can't. That's annoying. But I don't remember being able to actually tier 1 to 4 Brainiac until, like, 5 or 4 stars. She gets the damage buff faster. Yeah. And, like, Superman ramps up, and his potential for damage is higher. But until you get there, it's gonna be pretty rough. Let's see. I'm gonna try Puppet here for passive stats and solo. I want to see if she can do this. I almost did it with Gemstone. She just didn't crit. On my, like, one of my plays. But in each mode, yep. Yo, bro. No, go away. In a situation where you don't need to bypass immunity, Supergirl's better. Yeah, and Supergirl's probably better because of, like, being able to just cut through. Just being able faster. Did you say potential? What do you mean potential? A tier 1 boss is going to have too many modifiers? Yeah. Most bosses don't have that many modifiers. And even with how many modifiers they have, you could usually probably find a way around it with, like, a damage cap, like, artifact or a basic attack thing. She's got a lot of options. I'd argue more options than Superman, probably. And she's got a lot more playstyle. There are definitely things that Superman can't do that she can, and vice versa. I will say, I mean, if we're comparing them release-wise, then Supergirl's probably stronger on release than Superman was, because he wasn't bypassing all immunities until, like, a much later patch. Oh, special 1 disabled means I'm not really going to be able to stack Puppet quickly, though. Alright. Let's see. What are we doing here? Alright. Am I going to actually have enough to go for a special here? Chat, I'm smart. I definitely did not fumble. I would never. It's not enough. I need 3 specials out first. Me? Fumble? Fumble the baddie? Never. Never. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. What are we doing here? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Then we got this. Yeah, she's got this then. She's got this then. She's more than got this. Give me that incoming damage, boy. Yeah, Superman's not doing this, dog. But this is also just because she got the passive stats. Is versatile because he can one-shot with a lot of different ways. Like, a lot of different artifacts, but he can't one-shot with that many different play styles. That's what I really mean to say. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Actually, what's faster? Special spam or... Probably a combination of both. I think the jump attack spam is faster, but the special 2 is safer to keep up Puppet. There we go. Bonk. Yep, there we go. We got this. Look at this nonsense, bro. Bro doesn't even get a chance to stand up. Oh, yeah, and I gotta stack the incoming damage, too. It's GG's. Yeah, 3-star Supergirl with Puppet just soloed. It's GG's. It's 100, number 2 with Superman, number 1. At a baseline, to be number 2 this early on is crazy. And she still does have room to be number 1. But crazy. Their kit, because their kits are stronger, I think the only conclusion is both were great. Yeah, but I want Supergirl to be better. Because I'm biased. There we go. There we go, though. Take a look at that. Puppet, DC Universe Supergirl with no, with just passive stats. 1v1 there at 3 stars. Pretty solid. I mean, Puppet Superman just doesn't work, though. We are not trying Hush Radon. You can't let the bias kick in? I'm trying not to. I want Supergirl to be number 1, but if we're going off of numbers, I think Superman might still have her beat, just because of the fact that he bypasses immunities. But at the same time, I don't fully... Again, the real hang-up for me is the investment piece. Oh, look at Superman, bro. Special 1 disabled, bro, folds. Look at this loser. I'm kidding. But see, Superman can't do that. Special 1 disabled is like a pretty tough counter for him. For him to do that, you would need Killer Frost on the team. But yeah, I haven't seen... Again, the reason I'm still on the fence about it is Superman's bypassing all immunities is just such a strong ability. But if we look at the math, a lot of the things that I feel Supergirl has been able to do, I don't think 3-star Superman was able to put up. Let's see. Oh, all useless. I wonder if my free-to-play account got anything good, though. 15 gems! Let's go. Yeah. Bypassing immunities is just way too strong. It makes him better. Yeah, but in terms of... Yeah, it's kind of the whole reliable versus... what's it called? It's like the old... Like, which one's... It's the reliable versus the potential debate. Because, like... It's not Puppet. It's the fact that Special 1 Disable counters him. That's what I'm saying. Because her Special 1 Disable, or her incoming damage, is reliant on basic attacks. She can stack it a 100 different ways. I'm saying he gets countered pretty heavily by Special 1 Disable is what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't know, though. It's a toss-up, really. Because I haven't seen her in Invasions yet. I haven't seen how she performs in other situations. Alright, let's see. What past missions can we do? She's fighting for that top 1 spot. She's really fighting for it. She's up there. Like, at a minimum, she's probably top 2, and she might not be number 2. That emphasis on the might. Because it's a very, very close toss-up there. But, yeah. Special 1, another character. Imagine needing another artifact to help you out. Cringe. Couldn't be my goat. Couldn't be my goat. Couldn't be my goat. Like, I mean, you could also say, oh, imagine needing dark metal cards to bypass my immunity. Couldn't be my goat. My point being, yeah. I mean, I think, I don't know. It's iffy. Because Superman can just brute force his way with the immunity bypass through more things. But Supergirl has so many options and ways to play her that she's just so versatile. Oh, thank you, game. I'm trying to get that up to level 59. I don't want to get it up to level 60. I kind of want to have 2 gear slots, but I want to have 1 so I can switch the look whenever I feel like it. No! No! Not the epic artifact reforges! Oh, what a world! Oh, what a world! I kind of want to claim them, because it's just 1 key, but I don't know if I should. Can't one-shot Brainiac in League raids. Bro, it's just biased because he's a Superman glazer, alright? This is just the battle of the glazers, bro. Come on, let's be honest. We're both banging our heads against walls. We're not going to convince the other one to believe anything. Both of our opinions have already been set in stone. So, neither of us are changing our mind. We like what we like. Low-key, I don't even want to play this week of Champions Arena. See, this is why I hate duo chess announcements, bro. Because a duo chess happens, and people are like, when duo chess? When duo chess? They never shut up about it. And I'm like, I don't know. All I do is get duo chess when, duo chess when, duo chess when. And I'm like, the information just dropped. It's a leak. What do you want from me? Trio chess when? Never. It's $100 for 3 characters. Oh, that's trash. That's all trash. I'll take the gear mats, though. Gear mats are good. Oh, I forgot. I meant to play tier 4 today, or tier 3, and I got caught up hanging out doing other stuff. How fast you change from Superman is the GOAT? Is it trash? No. It's not. He's not trash. It's just Supergirl's in the game now, and Supergirl's my favorite character. So, of course I'm going to be calling Superman trash. Because Supergirl my GOAT. Yeah, I meant to do tier 4 today. Not tier 4. I meant to play my last pips in this raid. What's it called? What's the name of this raid? I forgot. Why am I blanking? In This Is Magic, and then I completely forgot about it. I completely blanked. She might be able to 0 to 100 with the right setup, but we haven't found the right setup yet. Because it's just one test, and based on the testing we have, we can conclude that Supergirl can't phase 1 to 4 in the same way Superman can. But for all we know, there might be another setup out there. Superman's not trash, but I'm gonna call him trash. I do the same thing for Puppet. I do the same thing for everything. Anything I don't like is trash, basically. And I just hope that people don't take it too seriously. That's basically the plan. Oh, crit chance. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do need crit damage, and most specifically, I need fast attack chance. That's the big thing I need. Alright, let's go. Give me fast attack chance. No. God, I should have taken that crit damage. 100 to 0 using double passive stats. Trying using double passive stats into your damage. Go crazy. Dude, if she can go crazy with no artifact, I don't think it matters what I put on her. She's just going to be a menace regardless. I'm trying to build my characters on the free-to-play account here. I'm basically just swapping through, like, both accounts, basically. I'm hovering back and forth. Fourth of July. So there's no way that they're going to put the character duo chest out that early. I mean, unless you want to make the argument that Superman is a very American character, or associate with America, truth, justice, in the American way, and then Supergirl is his cousin, so America. And Supergirl, the show, also got very political. Make of that what you will. I don't need crit chance here. I want to remove that. And Lex is also very American, but that gets into political issues. I mean, look, Superman's an alien, so by default, they're always going to be kind of parallels to real life. I refuse to speak on it anymore other than that, basically. I want to get one of these maxed out and get a epic fast section. Does it blow up for me? I don't know, man. And she's a new character. She seems to work fine. How long after the special 2 do you proc the special 3? Because that matters, because you need the buff active for it to actually count. No. We'll skip the defense, I think. Crit damage, yeah. That's fine. I would prefer fast attack chance. Is that a test for damage potential? See how high the values can go? That's not bad. Why is her crit chance lower here? Why is his crit chance lower? Did I do something? Oh, I meant to put an epic roll on. That's what I meant to do. I meant to put a rare roll for the crit chance. We'll go with crit chance here. Swap out the attack for crit chance. Was testing against a Flash? Yeah, you need to do it immediately. I mean, I soloed with just Puppet. 3 stars. Probably gonna include that in my next video. Or I'll probably have a video of just things Supergirl can do. And then I'll have a video where I kind of, like, actually do a more detailed guide. Building characters, boys. Let's go. Come on. Give me some... I don't need defense. Give me some crit chance. And once I get crit chance here, I'll be sorted. For my crit chance. Come on. The game really do, like, be not giving you what you need. That do be how it be. Crit damage, I don't need that. Give me... Come on. Crit chance. Crit chance. Crit chance. Crit chance. Crit chance. Crit chance. Rare crit chance, I should say. Come on, chat. Give me a rare crit chance. And the game's broken. Oh no. The game's broken. It's currently frozen, chat. It's just frozen. It's just frozen. Oh. Time to swap back to the other screen. There we go. There we go. There we go. I can't use anyone else on the tag out. Yeah. But yeah, you can solo with her pretty easily. You just have to wait to build puppet stacks. Alright. Let's go Twin Blade. Because that's the standard you would use with, like, arena. That's my standard arena character uses. And we'll use double regen matrices. Alright, let's see. Can we find a decked out Supergirl? And, oh, a 90 mil threat. Look at me. Look at me with my Millie Alcock pick. Yep. Would have to give me hell. No, I was like 37 minutes. I'm like, bro better use a bunch of different teams here. And I'm like, oh, bro just doesn't understand the character. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so Supergirl kind of has a little bug in arena right now. Yeah, this do be how it be. Yeah, so I just don't win. I can't win that one. I'm just fighting a ghost. She's a little bugged right now. But it's a new character release, and we've seen worse bugs. But she does that. I don't know if that's specifically Brainiac, or if that's just a one-off occurrence. Okay, let me try and fight a boss that can actually... Let me try to fight Darkseid, right? Let's see what how his shield holds up against her. Oh, she's just gonna cut through it. Yep, that broke again. Yeah, it breaks with that. Yeah, I can try that, but... Yeah, she's a little buggy. It might be Brainiac. But I don't think I was having this issue with Brainiac yesterday. But maybe I was, and I just don't remember. Because I'm old now. We'll use Frost, right? I didn't want to use Frost because it's a little misleading to use Frost. And I will use the regen matrix on Frost because that's my standard arena team. And I will not use the Twin Blade because it's going to cut through barriers regardless. So she can cut through the barriers and she can be God Killer. So maybe just throw Dark Metal cards on her because now she's got the crit boost. Maybe that's the one. Could she work well with Twin Blade? She doesn't need Twin Blade. That's the thing. She'll cut through barriers herself. Not as fast, but she will cut through it. All right, there you go.
Here's a taste of girl power.
Boop. It's gonna double swipe.
Me up.
There we go. There we go. Excuse me? I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon, game? Alright, there we go. Okay, it seems like she will bug out with Brainiac in Arena because the way she tags out and the way that Brainiac converts one of the team members to your team makes it, like, weird. Like, this is a pretty standard team for Superman in Arena. I mean, I was thinking maybe Entropy Agus because she's already got so many things in her damage dealing kit that maybe something that's more defensive might work better on her. There we go. You can just unlock here. You can God Kill her. Yeah, so you can push them into the corner and then just do this to them. Oh! He ducking the smoke! He ducking the smoke! Look at him! Look at him duck the smoke! He don't want no chorus smoke! He don't want no chorus smoke! Get your cowardly ass in here! Yeah, you come on, come on, come on, boy, come on, come on, Cal, come on, come on. Yeah, so I don't know what's causing it, but something's making her bug out in Arena right now. He ducking the smoke! Thanks for watching him, bitch! Oh. Oh, I'm gonna laugh at all of you. No, Supergirl's bugged. Y'all, chat, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, you get a Lex Luthor sale, a DC Universe Supergirl. I mean, you get a Lex Luthor sale. You get a Superman chest sale. You know what you don't get? You don't get no Supergirl. I'm gonna laugh at all of you. Oh, it's Lynx. I'm gonna laugh at all of you. I mean, it seems like just the chest, what's it called? Like, it's a 30% discount for Lex and Superman on their shard chest. And you get, there's a chance to get some Girl of Steel shards, too. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Brainiac's gonna make her bug out a lot. And I don't know what's causing the issue with her. We'll run Grodd, I guess. So I've run Aura Metal cards. We can run Aura Metal cards. I'm gonna try and find your Arena team. I don't show up in Arena that much because my teams tend to be just pretty low threat overall. Like I don't threat max. Sent him to the Shadow Realm. Banished him to the Phantom Zone, actually. Clark don't want the Phantom Zone smoke. You just can't double swipe if you want to end on a low attack. Get over here, Cal. Get over here, Cal. Duck the smoke. You want to duck the smoke, bro? You want to duck the smoke, little bro? Let's go. Boom. Let's hit that super move. Wow. I think Supergirl's probably my favorite super move in Injustice 2. And I'm not showing the thing. I'm an idiot. Look at that. Wow. Bam. I forgot. I haven't changed the screen. I have to press the buttons, and I forget I don't change the screen. That victory animation is so cool, chat. It's still my favorite thing. This pass is worth it. Yes. Yes. In terms of value, you're getting 4 keys. Oh, Lazy. I know Lazy. I've seen Lazy in Moon's Discord. Alright, chat. We're going to try and hunt. We're going to hunt for anyone who has a decked out Supergirl in Arena, okay? We're hunting now. Jen question with how much we're spending on her. Why didn't we just buy the $100 for 4 stars? Okay. The $50 thing is just better, and the reason we bought the $50 thing was for early access. We're spending on the pass because not only are we getting shards from the pass, but we're also getting other rewards from the pass. So the pass is just good value overall, which is why you buy the pass. And then you have to buy your gears. The extra money just, it just doesn't, it's not worth it. Alright, back off, back off, back. Oh, darn it. There's still an input delay. What the huh? I beg your pardon, game? What's up, Apollo? Blaze, I guess. I'm used to calling you Apollo, dude. I'm so used to it. We're breaking the game. Chat. Yo, Mr. Blaze. My numbers kicked in. I actually can see my actual numbers for stream yesterday. We peaked at 240 viewers, had an average of like 116 or like 120 or something around that, and I had a total of 900 hours of watch time. Supergirl, there ain't no Supergirl. I know it's not on the screen. Same price but more stuff, yes. That's why. Because again, it's if you want to do the math, $100 for 450 shards versus $50 to get the character early, and then like $15 more to get 200 more shards and 4 keys. Okay. Oh, I can't interrupt special. I should have backed away there. You can back away mid special. Insane numbers, yeah, ridiculous. And there's like 4,000 there are like 4,000 total messages. Yeah, Frost can do that with the special one. She can interrupt specials. That's not something you see too much. I think that Supergirl's best artifact might be Entropy Agus, just because she has so much versatility that the only thing you really need to avoid is getting one-tapped. Am I gonna buy anything for the sale tomorrow then? Because there's nothing for me to buy. My Superman is maxed. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna use Brainiac again. Hopefully it doesn't crash my game. Bummiac. Look at his bum Brainiac, bro. Alright, let's see. Peacemaker and Girl of Steel. Oh, I do need Peacemaker on my free-to-play account. I'm like 75 shards away from him. But he's not on sale. He's full price. But of all the characters, I do need him the most on my free-to-play account. Boom. Boom. Okay, that worked fine. She's real buggy in Arena so far. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yo, Paula, have you seen how crazy he is? How crazy she is as a character dog? I can just say nope to specials and moonwalk away, dude. It's so crazy. It's so stupid. I love it. My goat for real. This is my goat. This is my goat. Oh, you want to see her victory animation too? Look at her victory animation. Can we get a W in the chat? We got a W in the chat. Moon said no lantern. Maybe Clayface unsure. What will we do the rest of the year? Nothing. We're just gonna suffer, bro. We're gonna suffer. Base unit. I mean, added to the game. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, licensing to add characters to games is crazy brutal for the DC medium. All right, let's use the Entropy Agus. All right. Because again, the biggest threat is just being one-tapped. Because you can moonwalk away from specials, you can cut through barriers, and you can infinite combo. 15 for 100 shards. I mean, it's good value, but I live in the United States, so it's just better to do tap joy offer in my case. I think you live in the United States too. I think you might. Look at that. Just moonwalk away from specials, bro. It's crazy. Oh, look at that sick combo! The ranged attack into the uppercut into the axe handle. Yeah, I think this is her best artifact. If we're going for defensive purposes or arena purposes, then yeah, probably Entropy Agus, because she is a built-in God Killer and Twin Blade. So you just want to avoid getting one tap. When it comes to Solar Rage, she might just work with anything, so it might not even matter. There you go. Try hitting unhittable characters. I have to get them to proc that. Why do we low-key get higher threats? I don't know. It's something about the matchmaking. But like the first week or so after the update, you always get high threat opponents. 20 for 125 car shards, 1k gems. Does Girl of Steel have an arena invasion? It's not in the schedule. It is not in the schedule. Okay, so for some reason, Brainiac is working completely fine now. So, I haven't a clue. Or was it because I was using Killer Frost with Supergirl? Is Killer Frost with Supergirl gonna break the game? Alright, let's try this. I haven't found a Supergirl yet. I'm looking for a Supergirl. I gotta find someone with fully decked out Supergirl. Any chance Superman's gears drop from him? I mean, what I'm seeing is the shard chest, but there might be a gear chest. Superman will, though. If I just need him to get to the special 3. Because we actually need... We need him to get to the unhittable first. And then we have to, like, he has to use the unhittable. That's the thing. If I buy her now, it'll be 4 stars. Blood really just supposed to spend all his money on Supergirl. I can't blame the guy. Oh, wait. I should just let him hit me. Yo, hit me. Hit me. Okay. There we go. So he should be unhittable. How's this going to work now? That doesn't look quite right. Yeah, I don't know. Because the AI is also just going to wait for you to walk towards them. Because they're cringe. Alright, do that to Brainiac again. No. I need Superman in the fight. So I need Superman or Black Adam. He's going to do the super move. That's going to be annoying. Maybe it's the war suit. I'm confused. I just don't know what's going on here. Alright. I need Superman to do a special to get the unhittable so I can stagger. And then he tagged out. Alright, so we... Alright. Hit me with a special. Hit me with a special. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how it works. I tried to back off there. It didn't work. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird, but I don't know if that's him or the war suit. I have no idea. Money, dog. $1,100. There's people. What are the chances for Batwoman that gear drops? Or should I wait for gear chest? She doesn't have gear chest. And the drop chances are low, too. They're low. I don't know. It was weird, but I don't know if she wasn't staggering because I wasn't doing enough hits, or if it was the war suit preventing it. I have no idea, and I don't know if I was getting a hit or not. Her ranged attack is kind of buns. I'm old, bro. Thank you, Batman Who Jonkles, for lagging my game. I really needed you to do that. Huh? Okay, game hasn't crashed yet. That's a good sign.
Girl problems? Which part of you hurts the worst?
2 hits. It's 3. Because she's 3 stars. It's 2 hits. At 7 stars. It's 3. But it should stagger through unhittable. No, it's 2. No, it's 3 hits to break shields. But she should just stagger unhittable opponents. Okay. We're gonna use Frost. We're gonna get rid of the other 2. I'm just gonna try and get rid of the other 2 quickly, so that then I can stop spam. Okay, if there's one thing I wish I could change, it's that the AI just spams hazard specials nonstop. That's all they ever do.
Resistance is pointless.
I'll super move and try and force him to tag out. Because I want Superman in the fight, because I want him to proc his unhittable. Well, not like that. I want him to proc his unhittable so I can test how it staggers. But I can't do that when they won't tag out. I just need him. I need him as the last character in the fight. Okay. Proc the unhittable. Proc the unhittable, dog. Okay. There we go. Great. And it didn't register. What? Oh, block disable. Great. It's not... It doesn't stagger. What? That's confused. I'm confused. Oh! Oh! Oh, look at that, chat. 4 million threat. Chat, 4 million points. It should stagger, no? It's not staggering him. Stagger enemies with shield, barrier, or unhittable. Or is it because he has the LexCorp war suit? Because I staggered him before without the war suit. But all of the high threat opponents here have war suits. So I need someone to actually... yeah, he full boxed me, but it's weird because I should be able to stagger him. But it's not, like... It's not working. Look at that! 4 million points, chat! I'm just confused on why it... Like, why it's not working, though. It doesn't make sense to me.
Part of you hurts the worst. Your
Get out of here, Cal.
Here.
Watch it bug out and not even give me any points. All right, let's see. How does Kara fare? Hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, nah, I'm good. Oh, I'm good, chat.
Madness stops here.
Oh, I'm good. I'm so good. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm not fighting her. Oh, I'm so... Nah. Nah, what is this? What are we doing here, Kara? Bonk, 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 bonk. It says stagger. Yo, nah, that's insane. That's insane. Yeah, she's not staggering through unhittable. It's weird. Yeah, she doesn't stagger through unhittable. It's weird. Maybe it's Warsuit, because Warsuit prevents negative effects. But I don't know if that counts as a negative effect. Because I remember fighting Darkseid with just his barrier. And his barrier wasn't going to be an issue. Let's see. But the thing is, they can't... Because all of them have Warsuits, they're not going to be able to get unhittable without activating Warsuit. And I want them to be unhittable so I can see. That's the issue. It might be. I'm trying to figure that out. But for me to test that, I need a character who will proc unhittable, but not have Warsuit on them, so that I can actually see if it's the Warsuit preventing me. Ooh, actually, I might be able to... I might have another option. Let me see. Okay, you know, this will work. This will work. We'll fight Darkseid. Darkseid's got a barrier. Okay, we'll try to see if it staggers through barrier. Okay, let's see. I just want to see if this works on barriers. There, you see? She's staggering through barriers. But not unhittable, so she can stagger through barriers. See, that works fine, right? It's not unhittable, but it's barriers, and she seems to be able to handle barriers fine. Look at that. She was able to hit him, and you could see that it staggered him. So the barriers aren't the issue. So maybe it is Warsuit, but again, until I actually have something to test it. Look, he's staggered, but there's no, like, punish. Thank you, game! Yeah, she buggy in arena. Huh? Bro, no. What is this? What is this? Huh? Where'd Superman appear from? And why now they disappear again? Huh? Huh? Alright, let me get hit here. Nah, this is so buggy, bro. Yeah, this is so buggy, bro. This is so buggy. Great solar ray design. Holy crap, is she buggy in PvP-oriented modes. Okay, let me try something, right? Let me try... this, alright? So, here's my plan. I'm gonna try and find... I'm gonna be the one with unhittable, is my plan here. I'm gonna try and find a Supergirl character. I'm gonna proc the unblockable, right? I'm gonna proc my unhittable with Blue Beetle, and then I'm gonna let her hit me. So, in theory, even though I'm unhittable, I'm gonna try and find an opponent Supergirl and basically let her beat me up. But, bro, of course. Why does it always end up being this, bro? I wasn't even trying, bro. It wasn't even trying. So, Darkseid's gonna have barriers, and Blue Beetle's gonna have unhittable. So we're gonna try and find a Supergirl opponent, and we're gonna try and get unhittable with Blue Beetle, and we're gonna let her hit us. I want to see if the enemy, if the opponent, can stagger me. I just gotta find one first. But yeah, we found one decked out DC Universe Supergirl. Rumor has it that she can get 3 mil threat, but you can find a 4 mil opponent now. You can find a 4 mil opponent. Alright, where is Supergirl? I just need to find one. Bro, just give it to me. Just give it to me. Just give me secrets, bro. Just give me secrets. Bro's name is apparently forbidden now, but I know bro has one. Ain't no world in which bro doesn't have one. Lynx, I love you, man, but like, no, we need a Supergirl op here. No, look, nice points and all, but I need a Supergirl op. I'm just trying to see if her unhittable actually will, like, if she can actually stagger through unhittable. Because if Warsuit prevents her, then that's just good to know. And not streaming, or do you think we're streaming today? I didn't either, but Supergirl pass dropped. Come on, bro. Just give me. Come on, bro. Come on. Why? Why you got a Supergirl profile pic and don't have the thing, bro? I kind of actually like the no gears look more. I just like the face more. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's justified because Millie is just attractive, but I mean, like, you know what I meant. I meant as in, like, I don't know, like, the sunglasses are cool and they have aura, but I'd like to be able to have both. I'm just trying to find one, bro. I just need someone who has a Supergirl, like, who has Supergirl on their team, so I can test whether or not they can hit me through unhittable. They're giving me high threat opponents. I just need a Supergirl opponent. What is this, bro? What is this? Bruh. Is it because my team's too low threat? Am I too much of a broke boy? Do I have to say so? You know what? Oh, look, it's burn tap. You know what we're going to do? Alright. Okay, look. Oh, yeah, lower threat teams is also an option. Nope. I'm going to just put my highest characters currently. I just need a Supergirl opponent. Come on, where are the whales? There's usually at least one. Come on. Just give me that other guy again. Bro. Come on. Huh? Bruh. Oh, Cap Turtle. I know Cap. I love Cap. She's wonderful. I'm not gonna fight her today, though. Usually I take the points, but... Bro. What is this? No. My Supergirl is stronger than my Superman. Oh, there she is. I found one. Is that the only one? Okay. Here we go. And then I'll throw in my team that I made up before. Okay. So the plan, ideally, is to... Arkham Knight Batman is here to just buff up my Blue Beetle. Darkseid is here for the barrier. Blue Beetle as unhittable. I'm going to wipe out the rest of the team and leave Supergirl on the team. I want to see if Supergirl can stagger me, even if I proc my unhittable. That is the plan. Because I'm out of Supergirl pips now. So, yes, the 7 stars is like hundreds of dollars, bro. Oh, please, block. Oh, Batman with the aura! Okay, we got the unhittable now. So we just gotta wipe out Grodd and... Okay, is she gonna stagger me here? No, she's not staggering me through unhittable. She should have staggered me through unhittable. It seems like she's bugged, then. So she can stagger through shields and barriers, but she can't stagger through unhittable. So that seems like it's a bug. So, oh, found another one. Yeah, so it's not just me. It doesn't seem to be the war suit. It seems to be that she can hit you through she can stagger through barriers, but she can't stagger through unhittable, and that seems to be a bug. It might just be because she's such an overpowered character that the design has completely just shaked up everything, that she just isn't playing properly. But yeah. She doesn't stagger through unhittable as she should. At least based on my understanding. Because that was more than... That should have been enough hits, right? Surely. I'm going to try and find another opponent here. So I can do the same thing. I'll just throw these 3 on a team. Try to find another one. Test it again. It needs further testing. She didn't rush attack you? Does it have to be a rush attack? Oh, it does, doesn't it? It's the best I could do, because I'm out of pips. So it can't be a tap. It has to be a rush. Because I can stagger through dark side barriers. I just need to give her... I need to find one and then give her an excuse to stagger me. Okay, there we go. No, no. Just looking for an opponent here. Playing with old DC Universe Supergirl as well. Yeah, she seems to be kind of buggy with like how she interacts with other game modes. The design is fine. She plays really well. You gotta get used to her in solo raids, but she's very strong and she plays well. But seems like in the other mode she's kind of bugged out right now. How much investment does Peacemaker need? You need a lot of star rating on the guy. You need a lot of star rating. Come on, just give me another Supergirl opponent, bro. It is not that hard. I haven't ran into secrets yet. What is this? What are these ops? Bro, where's secrets? Bro's got a... I know bro has a decked out Supergirl. Where is it? Come on, come on, come on. Give it to me. All I want to do is test this out, bro. I tested her out, playing her, and she works really well. A little buggy. She does the damage. She's making the game, like, act up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why can't I find any of the Giga Whales, bro? Come on. I know they're out there. I know they're out there. Where are they? Bruh. 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 What is this? Bro, what is this? I hate Boss Starfire. Yep. She do be annoying. What is this, boys? Come on. Bruh. Bro, what is this matchmaking? Can't load my game at work, but isn't the bypass tied to a rush attack? I tried to hit them, but I don't know. I couldn't do it. Maybe it's because... Maybe I have to check again.
Supergirl.
Bro tried the double passives. I gotta figure out how she fights ya. It just says stagger enemies with unhittable. I think it's tied to a different passive. No, her rush attack destroys shields or barrier, but it just says that she staggers you through unhittable. So, I don't know. Bruh, 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 bruh. Come on, just give me an op, bro. It cannot be that difficult. It cannot be that difficult. All my viewers are leaving me. Game, what is this? That's how it's in her passive? The bypass... No, but they're different passives, which is the thing. Because the rush attack is for staggering shields and barriers. But it says that she should stagger through unhittable. Oh, found one. 6 stars. If I'm a broke boy, just say so, bruh. Let's see. Oh, I actually don't want Darkseid on the team. Because we know she staggers through barriers. I'm spending like... I spent like 100 gems on just pips, bro. Just pips. No, the opponents come from all the different arenas. Okay. Oh, I haven't actually seen like her intro animation. She pets Crypto. That's pretty cool. That's actually nice. That's sweet. That's wholesome. Alright. I need to lower her health a little bit. Yet, look at me getting stun locked. The stun lock works for sure. Okay. So I need to do this. I don't want the dark side barrier. That's the issue. Come on. No, no! Why can't I cancel my combo, dude? That's so stupid. Ugh. She's got no health. That's the thing. Ugh. That's so annoying, dude. I mean, she can stun lock you as an opponent, and she can stagger through barriers, but I'm still trying to figure out how the unhittable works. That's the issue. I just want to... Oh, we found one! Clock mo. 2.8 mil is the thing that I've been seeing most with her. I've seen someone be able to get to 3 million with her. Ah, I see. See, it's 2.8 mil because bro has gone for an optimization build. Bro has not gone for a threat build. What? Why? Why, though? Why? What is blood doing? Does bro just want the extra crit damage? I think you can get a little bit more by changing around the epics and getting an extra attack. Okay. Just A7 already, bro. Okay, let's see. Let's see how an A7 Supergirl holds up. Maybe it's for the threat. I don't know. Crit damage is really weird when it comes to threat. So maybe, but I think attack would just give you more in that case. I think, but I could be wrong. All right, Constantine, you can screw off. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Yo, rush attack me real quick. Yeah, she's double kicking me. Yep, she's double kicking me.
Push yourself harder.
Okay. Tag out to Superman so I can get rid of him. Oh, please don't wipe her out. Please don't wipe her out. Okay. Okay. Tap. Let's see. I'm gonna give her a chance to hit me here. Double kick? Yeah, she should stagger me. It says stagger through unhittable. Yeah, no, she doesn't work against unhittable. There you go, A7 and everything. She's not working as advertised. It's bugged then. We would get Peacemaker. We are getting Peacemaker, but I think he's full price. Nah, she needs to hit through unhittable, bro. Stagger, like, still very good because she's still staggering through shields and barriers, but not unhittable, which is weird. But granted, Superman was supposed to bypass all immunities on release, and he didn't. It was supposed to be all immunities, but for the longest time it was only crit immunity. So with new character releases, there's usually a couple bugs here and there. I mean, I've heard devs watch my videos. So, you know what we'll do? We'll do a video where I explain how to play Supergirl, and I'll explain some of her current bugs. That's what we'll do. You're gonna probably get your ass handed to you anyway, I'm not gonna lie. She's still got the ability to just, like, wipe you off the face of the earth with her stun lock combo. Peacemaker tomorrow. We'll have him again on the 4th then. Oh, so is Peacemaker just, like... Tomorrow's Peacemaker is standard chess? Yeah, then it's bugged. Oh. At this point, NetherRealm should just pay me, bro. I'm playing testing their game for them. Low-key, I might abandon the channel and try to work for NetherRealm. Oh, darn. I got one tapped. I got tapped once, I mean. Bruh. Oh, damn, he's got range. He's got unhittable and LexCorp Warsuit. Yeah, it sucks. I got hit once because, like, it stopped the combo halfway through. Oh, okay. Now you give him to me. Okay. Let's check out Bro's build. All right, Bro's got the double crit build. He's got a weird crit damage build. Why are we going with the double epic? That seems like excessive crit damage. The fast attack chance makes sense. Why is Bro building it excessive? I haven't seen a perfect build Supergirl. Have you seen our bug with... Yes, I have. I find Secret's lore funny. I don't understand the full lore. I'm confused by the build here. Because the double crit damage makes sense, but surely we would just go double rares, right? Instead of defense and then extra defense on an epic. Why are we going for like 100% defense? Or is it to counter like defense reduction? The fast attack chance makes sense. I understand that. The lethal also makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. The crit damage and the defense are weird to me, though. Yeah, it replaces their incoming damage. I mean, I basically already am. That makes sense. Double lethal resistance, and then extra defense. I mean, ideally, if I was building her, I'd probably go double lethal, and what's it called? Probably go double lethal, and then lethal damage, and 4 resistances makes sense. Or is it because he's doing 2 resistance talents instead of... I don't know, this build is confusing to me. It's weird. Surely just go 2 epic, right? Go 2 epic fast attack chance? No. I'm trying to figure out why bro is building it this way. I just don't understand. Tivo, do you understand this build? Because I don't. Alright, let's try something. I've seen 3 mil threat, but it's gonna be a while until I get there myself. But don't get triggered, which one? I ain't gonna get stun lock if I proc my DC instrument. If he bypasses crit immunity and my face her, she's cooked. Nah, bro. Bro just wants to beat up women. Crazy. Bro is broke with gear match because I spend them all. Shame on you. Alright, let's see. How are we gonna do here? Bonk. Okay. So we're gonna proc the unhittable with multiverse Supergirl. Or armored Supergirl. And then I've got the war suit going. And then we're going to... There we go. Let's see.
Which part of you hurts the worst?
Yeah. That's definitely not stagger. Okay, let me freeze her there. With Melissa. Yeah, I'm just not staggering at all. Yeah, but it just doesn't work. Oh well. I knew you could turn the tables like that. Words are weapons, my dog. Words are weapons. Be careful what you say. Anything can be used against you. That's something you learn as a content creator. It's all one big game of how you phrase your words, dude. Everything you say can be taken out of context. No. Oh, Superman Prime. I know this guy. I think he's in my server. He's commented on some of my videos. I completed all of week 3. Week 3 is the easiest one to do. Some of the other ones are like hard because I did my resource missions before the pass came out. She's got no health left. That's so much LARP, dude. Damn, that freeze is long. This freeze is hella long. Well, oh, look at the slow-mo. Why are all... Wait, do all the Supergirls have slow-mo now? No, it's just related to... It's just related to DC Universe Supergirl. 50k gear match? Oh, hell no! I'm getting close to the point where I don't need anything. What's it called? I'm getting to the point where I'm running out of need for gear mats. You just run out of things to upgrade. Yeah, it seems like he doesn't stagger through unhittable. Okay, yeah, 50 million gear mats. Still, that's like, I don't know, like maybe a month of solo raids. And I'm running out of things to do with my mats anyway. Ooh. Ooh, Nora Snow Globe on Supergirl? Yeah, 30k gems, yeah. Bro, I ain't spending my gems on anything that ain't Supergirl at this point, dog. Ow, messed up there because I got caught on the thing. I got caught on the ranged attack because he's got a long ranged attack. There we go. There we go. Okay. Come on, Mel. I have 130k that goes nowhere. Yeah. Why do you think I'm not? Why do you think I'm not accepting that trade offer? It makes no sense for me to accept that trade offer. Okay. Yeah, that's how that's how it feels to fight against her, dog. Not a fun time. All right, let's go. Let's reset here.
Which part of you hurts the worst?
Yeah, I don't know. It should stagger. Yeah, Sigvald has too many resources, yeah. It seems bugged. But even with the bug, she's still kind of crazy to fight against. If you can proc unhittable, you're safe. But if you get stun locked, you're cooked. It's GG's. Yeah. Good that I could show that, though. Good that I could show that. That dog barking in Special 2 is kind of random. I don't hate dogs. I'm not really a dog person because, like, I don't know. I'm not an animal person. I always get anxious around animals. I don't know why. I get the feeling they're going to turn around and maul me to death. Gears. Okay, I don't know what it means by ranged attack here, because I swear I'm not using ranged attacks. Super move. Alright, we can super move a lot. Might class hero on your team. Legendary heroes, full team. Shatter gears. Defeat agility class opponents. Win with a hero aligned team. 133 gear mats. 160k reforges and pre-invasions. Dogs are low-key fun once they know you. Yeah. But, like, I don't know. I was really put off by barking as a kid. I don't know why. Like, it really makes me uneasy. What was I gonna do? I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh. We're gonna open some chests. Yes, swipe back and tap is what they mean. Have I... Oh, I think it's because I've been using Supergirl a lot. I think it's because I've been using Supergirl and I instinctively do the back-off attack just because I want to moonwalk out of specials. It might be counting that as a ranged attack. Alright, chat, it's time to do a chest opening on the best chest in the game. The basic chest. I need to open chests for missions, bro. Okay? Don't judge me. Shin's called in sick again. Okay, let's go. We're just farming past missions now. Let's go. Look at these shards, bro. Look at this amazing chest opening. Okay. How many chests do I have to open here? I thought Supergirl and she's easy. What a cakewalk. Yeah. She's not that hard. All you have to do is not get stunned, but she doesn't stagger you through unhittable. But granted, I don't actually think anyone in Arena is all that difficult anymore with, like, when Twin Blade exists. The one character actually, two characters I would say that are actually difficult to fight against in Arena. Killer Frost, because she can freeze lock you, and Classic Flash because of the true damage. Those are the only two characters I would say that are genuinely difficult for me to fight against. And when I mean difficult, I really just have to be careful. You can't be reckless fighting those two. Like, you can use Twin Blade, proc unhittable, and be safe, but if you mess up, then you're cooked, basically. Lethal damage? No, it's lethal damage and true damage. His fast attacks do true damage. He gets both. Did I open too many chests? I think I did. I opened more than I needed to. Is DC Universe Superman better than Supergirl? It's a toss-up. I think Supergirl does more damage quicker, but Superman is probably safer to use. There's a little bit of a sharp learning curve with Supergirl. What is true damage? It ignores defense, basically. It's like Armor Pierce, but it doesn't count as Armor Pierce, so it ignores Armor Pierce immunity. Where I get all my sim tokens and energy. Look at my broke bro. Look at my broke Devo. No sim tokens left. I swear I have not been using that many. But I guess I have. Or you can cow Reflective Shield, unless they have Twin Blade. But again, as you have said before, most of the high threat teams just run, like, a bunch of extra things. Oh no! We're out of energy! I don't know how many I opened, but I guess I'll take it. See, I want to claim it for the Ethereum, but I don't really need the keys. Because I want to hold the keys here. I know, I can just claim the keys, right? I can just claim the keys, right? Because if I claim the keys, then I'm on tier 2 here. I'm in tier 5 here, and then I'm in tier 2 here. So I can still do the inbox method and just have the keys hold anyway. And I just hold the keys anyway. Do you get a load of... No, you don't get anything. 415 arena pip refreshes. You're just running out of stuff to do at some point. Yeah, I think I'm fine, right? I'm fine to claim the keys. Because it's a total of 4, which means I'll be 5 out of 5. And then I just do the inbox method for the other things. I just put Hawkman... I just avoid Hawkman. That guy needs to be put on a list. Nah, bro. The unhittable, unblockable, and the, like... Man's got no chill. Yeah, I think we'll just claim the rewards. I think I'll be fine. Ew! The mid-blades! Ooh, 40 Supergirl shards. I will take that. I'm a very happy boy. Yeah. I think that's the play. Unblockable into unhittable. Unblockable into unhittable, yeah. And then you try to back off, bro's just gonna teleport over there. I already used my XP capsules earlier. Any mode, only 2 heroes? Isn't sim chips? Oh, I gotta spend all my sim chips. Special 2, shatter gears, do a super move, ranged attack, upgrade gear level, arena, 2 minutes, above 50% health. Okay, probably just use arena. Right? How did you get 40 of her shards to pass? It's just like I haven't claimed them yet. I was thinking of holding them until the next season came. Because you can save 5 keys in your inventory, you can do the inbox method, and then you can save the pass, because you don't get the rewards until you claim them. But then I was just like, actually, wait a minute. I can just... I can just claim all of the keys. Because it's going to bring me to 5 out of 5 keys in my inventory, and then I'm going to do the inbox method. Okay, chat, I'm going to be so cringe here. Y'all don't understand how unbelievably cringe I'm going to be. It's not even funny how cringe I'm going to be. Yeah, I mean, I stayed in D1. I didn't play the last day, but I stayed in D1. I'm going to be so unbelievably cringe. You don't understand how cringe we're being here. Ooh, what if I put Supergirl on defense? That could be fun. Give people a chance to fight her. Hopefully, let people get their asses whipped by her. I don't know. Where's the smart one? There he is. Alright, I on defense is yeah. It's weird. If she could stagger you through unhittable, she might be a crazy defense character. But considering the fact that she just can't currently, and that seems to be a bug, then yeah, probably not the move. I'll sort out my artifacts later. Because I don't really want to play Champions Arena. Nobody wants to play Champions Arena, dog. But there's no reason for me to play Arena. Because I don't get anything from Arena. Yeah, because I haven't played anything yet. I'm like bottom of the barrel right now, bro. I haven't played a single fight. I have a plan to be hella cringe. I hope y'all a fan of this little setup? This little doohickey I've come up with? Is it necessary? We can't put up with the eye? Yes, you can. I got a Moonblade Batman Ninja Catwoman. For start key stacking, I one-shot every key. I mean, not really. You should... If you do it at, like, a certain amount of time, it will... what's it called? You'll be able to save the max keys, but really all you have to do is basically edge the Solar Rage. Just don't fight the final boss if you have premium until the last day. And on the last day, go in, clean out the boss, and just hold the key in the inbox until the season comes up. This actually isn't that bad of an opponent. I don't think they have anything too crazy on them. Wonder if I can get away with using a Batman team. I can be cringe too. You can also just force quit. But he's got lethal damage. That could be dangerous. You get one tap by lethal damage. It's GG's. Actually, let's run this team. Yeah. Yeah, bless. I grab premium every season. Yeah, I do it simply for the fact that it's true. The best thing about premium is getting training mode, because that's half of my content, bro. Training mode is my favorite thing they've ever added, because it's so much easier to make content. They should add training mode for more things. I mean, training mode for league raids would be fun. I don't think it would matter too much, but it would be nice to be able to test, like, Supergirl with a bunch of setups against Brainiac. League Invasion training mode, I think, makes a lot of sense, considering that it's a really confusing mode. And a lot of people... I think League Invasions is, you know, I have my problems with it, but it can be fun, but most people avoid it because they have no idea how it works. So, like, in my opinion, during prep phase, I think they should give you, like, a training dummy option, right? To let you practice, right? Because if you're prepping, are you really going to tell me you have a prep phase where you don't train? That's not how things work, bro. You got to lock in and train, bro.
Let nature run its course.
You don't show up to the race day of without practicing, bro. That's not how things work. You got to lock in. Cavill with the aura and the healing, bro. Holy tough. Ooh, hold up. Tag out. Oh, I thought I could use the res. Does he have? Do they have an artifact? Bro, back off! What the hell are we doing here? Why is it not registering any of my inputs? There we go. Supergirl shard chest in 21 hours? No, there's no way they do that. And they shouldn't. I'm gatekeeping. You don't understand how petty I am. This is my goat. Kind of like how Street Fighter and other... Yeah, have a practice dummy mode. It just makes sense, because it's a PvP-oriented mode. And during the prep phases, you literally do nothing but go, yo, so what are we putting on defense? That's the prep phase. That ain't prep, bro. You a sweet summer child to be asking for chest tomorrow? There's no world. Like, look. People ask for the chest, and I understand. She looks very strong. People have seen some gameplay, and they want her. But if we look at how the game works, and the fact that there's a free login calendar, you won't get it until after the login calendar. Now, this team would probably work better if I actually had a fully ascended DC Universe Superman. DCEU Superman. Justice League Superman, my bad.
I know you can do better.
Blood really thought. He don't know I'm the GOAT, bro. I'm the GOAT. I'm gonna aura farm, bro. I ain't saving, bro. I'm a aura farm in front of bro. Probably should have thrown in a regen matrix. Not a regen matrix, why am I blanking? Thrown in a Bastite mass. Because regen matrices are very common. Does bro have Bastite mask? Please don't die to super move.
I hope this isn't your best.
Blood really thought! Bro thought! Bro really thought! The Swamp Thing shield's gonna be annoying to put up with, though. Because I can't block out of it. I can't reflective shield out of it. I mean... How are you getting priority over me, dog? What is this? What is this? Okay, that's a bunch of nonsense. Okay, whatever, buddy. Whatever. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. It disables... What's it called? It disables Love my tortured god, bro. It disables... What's it called? Why am I blanking? Resurrects. Oh, well. I tried. I wanted to use a weaker team, because... It's always the same teams up here, man. It's like... I don't want to run the multiverse team for the 100th time. But it's the only way to play this game mode. I wish I had my special 3. The fall of Batman Ninja Catwoman needs to be studied. I actually think she's back now, honestly. Maximum prickage, bruh. Yeah, won her A7 already? So much fun at 2 stars yet. Like, she's insane. Are you just working your way through the past? Because you can probably get her to 3 stars. Oh, thank you, game. You'll probably get her to 3 stars. because you could probably get through the pass. Of course, you're gonna run to a soul crystal. Like, there's no reason to play Champions Arena. I'm just here for the missions. I'm playing Champions Arena to farm missions, bro. Unk Swamp Thing's kind of annoying, because his AI... Swamp Thing actually has a really annoying AI. Thank you, game. Back off. What? Bro snapped into a block. There's always a Magician's Cape. I actually think Supergirl gets countered by Magician's Cape, because I don't think she staggers through dodge. She staggers through unhittable, but not dodge. I tested it once against Cape. So you ever call me broke again? What are we doing? Bonk. Bonk. Blood really thought. Blood really thought. What am I getting pinged for? I get pinged so much. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. Yo, actually, you know what I need, chat? You know what I high-key need? I need a sale on the Epic Reforges, bro. Where the hell is my sale on the Epic Reforges? That's what I need, bro. Come on. Give me what I want, damn it. Give me what I want. I need a hero-aligned character. Yeah, I actually think... Yeah, Black Canary is really annoying, too. Do you play Shadow Fight? Also a great game? Not really. I just play DC games. Again? What? I think we just had one, Edgy, the sale, Cluckmo. Yeah, I bought, like, one. Because I was like, it's not a good sale, but I do need some in reserve for Supergirl. But it was like a weak sale. I swear it was like 30%, and I'm like, 30% not good enough, bro. I need a minimum 40, ideally 50%, but that's probably only happening for Black Friday. But yeah, basically all I spend gems on now are new characters and a couple reforges here and there. I'm at this point where I don't need to spend money, and I'm not really interested in ascending everyone. Like, I just want to ascend everyone once, but I don't want to fully ascend everyone. It's just not worth it. I think I'm at a net positive in terms of my revenue to, like, how much I've spent on the game. Look at this, bro. The fall off is crazy. I have to actually play Champions Arena. Unbelievable. Low-key, Arena would just be faster, wouldn't it be? Because every Champions Arena fight is one match. It should be faster to farm Arena. Miss the $1 artifact bundles? I mean, they'd be even better now. Simply for the fact that there's more stuff to work with. But yeah, like, at this point, all I care about is getting all the artifacts, ascending everyone to 1-star ascended at least, maxing out all my silvers and golds, and then I'm just gonna get new characters. Yeah, there's characters that you start to notice are always on sale. Is this the first time Superman's been on sale, or was he on sale before? He might have been on sale before. I don't remember. He might have been for Superman Day. Yep. Look at bro trying to aura farm. Look at a short king. DC will get 250 on after the 12th day. 200. It's 3 stars. So if you don't have her already, you'll get 3 stars. Like, you'll just get her fully unlocked at 3 stars. If you already have her, it's the equivalent of 3 stars in shards, which is 200. This is Superman's 4th time on sale? Was he? I don't remember. I'm old, chat, again. Got the memory of a goldfish, bro. I'll be 400 and 450, yeah, and you'll be able to get some extra shards as well. Hey, don't you come out on Fortnite tomorrow? I gotta go buy that skin. Okay, there we go. Bonk. Misdirect unlock got screwed out. Bro did not get screwed out of nothing, bro. I'm gatekeeping my goat, bro. Your Champions Arena looks hard. Yeah, it's very annoying. There's no reason to play. It's not worth the gems. By the time that her chest releases, I should probably be able to get to. I should probably be able to get to like 200k gems. Grinding Champions Arena is like digging like for gold in a coal mine. Yeah, and you know the worst part is I'm not even grinding Champions Arena, Division 1. I'm not even grinding Champions Arena. I'm just here to do pass missions. Because I'm like, I could play Arena, but I've already hit my 50 fights, and I'm already in rank 1. Or I'm already in the top 50%. Or the top 50. So, of the game modes I can play, the only one I can play is Champions Arena. But there's no point of playing Champions Arena, because you get nothing from it. Wait, never mind. I'll be at 150 out of 200? Don't know. She'll be 4 stars. If you're already at 200, right? Because you have her at 3 stars and 250. She's already Edgy's favorite character in the game in less than 24 hours. Bro, she was probably my favorite character in the game before, alright? She was always going to be, like, ranked high for me. Just because, you know, bias. Is she an anti-hero or a hero? Okay. Oh, I do have to play Arena. I just realized. Oh, one of the missions is to fight my class opponents in Arena. Yo, I hope that every single mother box I get after the pass, I get Supergirl shards on every single one. No one else in the world can get any. My greedy
You will submit.
Will get that right out.
The worst part is that not only do I have to play Champions Arena, I have to do the quest too. That's the worst part. This is the Champions Arena experience, everyone. Don't y'all love this game mode? Isn't it just the best game mode, bro? Isn't it just the most fun? I'm having fun. I've really been going for 3 hours. Holy crap, that's crazy. Yep. She had enough power for it. I thought you didn't. I was banking on the fact that she didn't, but of course she did. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. I'm doing my quest in Arena, yeah. There's no reason for me to do Arena, that's the thing. Because I've already hit the points required. I'm just farming. Look, bro, when it comes to playing Champions Arena, what you do is you just farm the easiest ops. You just avoid the smoke. That's the best way to play the game. It's just to avoid the smoke, bro. It's 250 out of 200. No, 200 shards is unlock at 2 stars. Additional 2. No, it's 75 shards to get her at 2 stars. You get her at 2 stars with the pass. You can only unlock her at 2 stars if you buy the pass. So if you buy the pass, that's 200. If you get her from the login, that's another 200. If you're like me and bro, and you've bought the character already, and then you bought the pass, and then you get the login, you get 600 shards. You get 4 stars and 150 out of 450 shards for 5. Yo, T-Pain! Is that Thanos? Yo, I'm fighting Thanos, bro. I just like using the lanterns together. Yeah, it is depressing to play. It's so depressing. I don't even waste time with the artifacts. There's no reason. I'll need 50 shards after charge to 5-star after pass and login cooked emote. Oh, because you bought her at 4 stars, didn't you? 2-star DC unit of Supergirl still 1-shots, by the way. Yeah, she a menace. No, it's so what they did was with the pass in the past. The pass in the past. So with the pass, you would get the ability to unlock a legendary character at 2 stars because they only gave you 75 shards because they were, you know, pretty stingy about it. But they've recently changed the pass so that now you get like 3 shards, 200 shards straight up and get the character at 3 stars. So it's only 75 shards for 2 stars if you have the pass. That's why. It's exclusively for passes. Let me use the bathroom again. Let's see. 9-1. But look at my tough app profile pic, bro. All right, how are we doing on the missions? That's a pretty decent amount of missions. Let's see. I need to do sim chips. Heroic campaign, win heroes with 2 missions. I'm getting a lot of XP from this. Solo raid bosses. I swear I haven't been using ranged attacks, though. I think the ranged attack one is bugged. Because I swear I haven't been using ranged attacks. Battle under 2 minute, gear level, arena, operations, use a vault key, legendary team. And what's this one? Defeat agility heroes. And have a hero on your team. Alright. Alright, what are you doing? Evades? Yeah. I mean, that I figured, but the thing is, all of the previous matches in Champions Tournament, I swear I haven't been using any. I don't want to use, but I don't want to use keys on these vaults yet. I did my math, and it's because I'm saving way too late. So I'm just like, oh, the pass keys will take me up to 5 out of 5 on the inventory, and then I will just save in the inbox. So I should be looking at like 13 keys going into next season. I don't know. I'm so on the fence because I like both her non-gear look and her gear look. Son, I'm crying. Or is it? It's son, I'm crying. All right, chat. Who's ready for some campaign? Yes, sir. The best game mode. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Holy tough, bro. Holy tough. I'm out of keys. In case, yeah, it's not a good artifact. Oh, yeah, completely. Like I started grinding past missions and I completely forgot about that. Supergirl has me broke. Because I like the geared look. And I like my characters with full gears, but she has so much aura without gears. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually do this. I got the $20 offer, so I was able to get her to 3 stars, now I can 4-star. Heroic mode? Oh, it is heroic mode, that's right. I love that victory screen. That victory screen is like the best thing they've ever done. 85 credits, let's go! Yep, it's hero aligned, and then it's heroic. Heroic pass missions. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Not yet. I think the non-gear looks better. I like this design. I really do. Because I like the trench coat, but I don't know. There's something about the non-geared look. I keep advocating for a toggle option. I'm trying to basically kill as many birds with one stone as I can. Because I'm trying to do the heroic, the 2 characters only, the legendary only, the defeat agility characters, and the... What's the other one I'm trying to do? Full, like, 50 health one. The above 50% health one is what I'm trying to do. Y'all ever think we're ever going to get good load times in this game? You ever think that's going to happen? Bonk. Oh! Astro Harness is so trash. Because it just gets... It just farms... It's an unusual gameplay farm. But I don't care in campaign. Astro Harness is good for one thing. Farming pass missions and resource missions. My loads are essentially instant. Maybe it's because I'm streaming. Or, actually, I don't know. It might just be because I'm streaming, but also I feel like the game has been a little bit slow, like, after the update, but that's expected. Now that require optimization. Bonk. Bro, I want to see what speed Supergirl goes up to at fully ascended. Because if she's doing 22 seconds at 3 stars, dude, that's crazy. I do resource missions to farm complete battle with special 1 or 3. Oh yeah, I do have to do that one too. We're farming campaign, boys. Amazing gameplay. Amazing. Is Edgy the GOAT? Is Edgy the GOAT? Edgy might low-key be the GOAT, boys. An IQ too high, an IQ too low, an IQ that doesn't exist. Arena because it's all basic attacks, so it's all like, yeah. Just twin blade it. Then used? Yeah. Yeah. Big pop punk guy. Pop punk, emo, screamo. Based band. Absolutely based band. Won't Astro Harness crash my game? It might get you banned from Champions Arena. And Arena. But against, like, campaign, it doesn't matter. Some, do you like Get Scared? I have heard some of their stuff. Oh, what do you know? Escape the Fate with Ronnie Radke. And IQ 2 IQ. House is right. No sympathy for the dead into my apocalypse is insane. I'm just doing the lowest campaign missions to save my energy. This is how it feels to be broke. No! I'm right, Cluckmo. I do like Reverse This Curse too. Situations is the big hit. I think Situations is one of the weaker songs on the album. Well, I like Escape Past Post Ronnie, lol. Yeah. I really like that first album. I think it's definitely an emo album, but it's an album from that scene for sure. Falling in Reverse is interesting. Definitely interesting. Ronnie is an interesting person. I do think there are some hitters that Falling in Reverse has, though. We can be broke together, Edgy? Yeah. Alright, let's go, let's go. I can't believe... This is what I've been reduced to. I just have to sit here and play campaign. There we go, there we go. No! I have to... Oh, hey, walk right into that for me? Thanks, bud. Alright, let's see. Arkham Knight Batman. Look, only 1v3 to tough team. Bro, use the fear takedown. Us, the true sim for Supergirl, going broke for our Space Girl. Okay, look, there's just no reason to buy that. I'm not spending $10 on that, bro. Let's see. Space Girl is best girl. Let's be honest here. 2 heroes. Oh, I gotta end a battle with a special 1. I mean, look, it's counting towards my non-ranged attack, so if I just sit there and let my Astro... So what I'm learning here is if I tag in and do nothing, it will count towards that mission. Okay, there anyone with res here? $20 for 125 shards. Yes, sir. That's actually kind of funny because it's like if they had done the pass the way it was before.
Having girl problems?
If they had done the pass the same way it had been before, then that would have been enough to unlock her. If it was 75 shards instead of the 200 change they made, which is, from my understanding, permanent from what I've heard. I could probably be at 4k points, but I'll space them out because 50 a day. Let's go. No! I'm trying to do the special 3, bro. I'm trying to do all the missions at once. Oh, I love Paramore. Have I mentioned I love Paramore? I think I've mentioned it a couple times. What pass level can I realistically do? I could probably get to 40. 40 is realistic. Anything above 40, I don't know. Yes, this has become the grind pass stream, boys. This is one of their most underrated songs. The drum work on this song is insane. All the bands that people say are emo, they just lump them into one category, but y'all sleep on how talented the musicians in those bands are. What is this Astronauts Stop Plus? It's satisfying. It's useless because it will just give you unusual gameplay, but using it to farm missions is satisfying because you just get to domino them. Look at this gameplay, bro. This is the equivalent of spamming Puppet. Bro, I can't get over how good the victory scene is. Like, bro, Crypto the GOAT. Crypto playable character when? Give me my Crypto playable character, bro. Dark Legion has one. I played Worlds Collide. I pulled Supergirl in 14 tokens. It's 150 to guarantee a legendary. Streamer luck actually kicked in. That's crazy. It kicked in on Supergirl. That's the first legendary I pulled is Supergirl. Watching paint dry is good for health. Crypto for the crypto show? Yeah, that would actually make sense. And also, I feel like Crypto would just make a ton of money. Oh, does backing off count as a ranged attack? Look, I'm literally just farming shards for silver characters, dude. Look at the level of broke I've reached. Actually, I still do need to do double passives. Because I'm usually... whenever I do a video, I usually only use one passive stat artifact. Just because I don't want to, like, overdo it. Because it's like... One S tier passive stat is just 30k attack. You can use math to get up to that. Yeah, it's peak for, like, resource farming. It is awful because it just don't work. But yeah, but nah, let's be honest. We all know the best artifact got to be All Blades. Trust. My favorite artifact got to be Zatanna's lunchbox. For real. Yeah, just sitting there. Why would I press anything, bro? I don't know. I'm gonna avoid the Cyborg one just because I don't need his shards. I don't need Flash's shards either, and I don't need Superman's shards either. Do I need Cyborg shards? I think I do, right? Yeah, I do. Turn on autoplane, so at least the... No, but I need to do the missions, bro! And the AI might do ranged attacks! I can't need them... they can't do... All I heard was my favorite character is Zatanna, bro. Z's up there. Look at this. Boom! Show us some Zatanna. Best artifact are the Class Azure ones. Trust. No, bro. Amulet of Might is so tough, bro. This is just the most optimal setup to farm, pass missions. Someone with Astro Harness, 2 heroes, do the legendary mission, do the 2, characters missions. I am missing out on the sim missions, though. But I kind of need to save sims. I miss out on the sim missions, but I get the other stuff. Oh, does that count as a special 3? Because the special 3 was playing when the Astro Artist hit. I mean, we haven't used any unorthodox Supergirl combos yet. I've used, like, the pretty standard ones. Like, the ones that you would figure, right? Stun Lock, so Heartbreaker Harley, Classic Flash, your standard support characters. We haven't used any unorthodox teams. No, bro. We need all campaign mode fights. Use sims on challenges? Yeah. I'm kind of broke. So that's the ones I'm going to sim. Just because they're the most annoying ones to do. I might have to spend gems on energy, bro. I love me some MCR. It's 24k. GOOOOO. I mean, at some point, you just run out of things to do with your resources. House is like, bro, please, give me 1 shard for all my sim chips. There we go.
Girl problems?
Use Astro Harness and you progress in the game. Some random dude. No gems are for Kara only. Facts. I don't really get anything from speedrunning the pass. The only reason I want to speedrun the pass is I feel like they might revert it, so I was just trying to farm them quickly. Best MCR album? It's Black Parade. It's real close between 3 Cheers and Black Parade, but I think it's Black Parade. I visit the singles and the songs individually off 3 Cheers more, but as a complete package, as an album, I think Black Parade's just... It's my favorite album of all time. The story, the progression, the concept, the arc. As a total package, I think Black Parade's better, but what you're going to catch me listening to, you're going to catch me listening to, like, what's it called? Helena and Ghost of You and Thank You for the Venom, and It's Not a Fashion Statement more. Clockmo, yeah. Does using Astro not get you banned? Not in campaign. It will give you unusual gameplay in Arena and Champions Arena, but if you use it in resource missions and campaign, the game does not care. We're almost out of energy, bro. I actually do like Danger Days, though. I think it's a fun listen. It's different. It's a complete 180, but it's a fun listen. And all of the musicians are just real talented.
Girl problems?
Dude, Frank Iero and Ray Toro do not get enough credit for how, like, ridiculous they are. They're insane. Most useful and useless artifact. I did a thing about my favorite albums a while ago in my own, like, thing. Bullet for My Valentine's The Poison is up there. Like, if we're talking about the lyrics, them lyrics are just edgy relationship nonsense. But them riffs, them guitar riffs, them guitar riffs. Genuinely, they made me fall in love with guitar again. The first band that inspired me to play guitar was Avenged Sevenfold, because I just wanted to be Sinister Gates. I think City of Evil is their best album. It kind of insists on itself, but it's just it's 70 minutes of, like, musicians, like, really talented musicians being utter psychopaths. It's ridiculous. Oh, is that gonna count as a range attack just because I backed off? How are we gonna double lethal, bro? I found a decent universal team. Bruh, crazy. Yeah. City of Evil is my favorite record from Avenged Sevenfold, and that's the reason I started with guitar. Linkin Park are probably the band that influenced me to do music the most. Meteora is probably my favorite record from them. Also, big pop punk guy, so, you know. Brandy Wise, Paramore, that was more alt rock, but I mean, come on. Misery Business comes on. Misery Business comes on, and I'm gonna sing along, bro. All right, let's be honest. We all gonna sing along. Ooh, I got more energy. Ew. I don't have a problem with her. It's just like, bro, I don't need. We do not need the shards. Blink 182, yeah. Adam's Song is probably their best song. In My Humble Onion. I like All Time Low. Fall Out Boy back when they were good. Panic at the Disco back when they were a band. I have to do so many more missions, bro. Let's see. End a battle with a special 3. Win a mode without a ranged attack. Shatter Gears. Any mode with legendary heroes. Arena. Alright. I'm almost done with week 3, though. Alright, we can do that. Angels and Airways. Sum 41. Yeah, still waiting. Got one of the gnarliest guitar riffs. Absolute cinema. 16-second match over. Didn't stagger through unhittable. Bro just doesn't want his goat to get the smoke. That's it. That's the fact. That's the reality. Bro want to duck the Kara smoke. Oh. This album is great, by the way. Everyone only knows Bring Me to Life from this album. This album is great. Fallen is great. It's amazing. I don't even think Bring Me to Life is the best song on the album. I think Going Under is the better single. If you want me to rank the singles, it's probably Everybody's Fool, Bring Me to Life, Going Under, then My Immortal. But the band version of My Immortal, that's a very important distinction to make. Yes, Edgy is such a nerd that he's now breaking down the band version of things. Bring Me to Life from Dare... No! Master of Puppets? Metallica? The band from Stranger Things? Bruh.
Having girl problems?
She was block spamming a lot. I just played the entire campaign. Well, yes, because, like, what else are we gonna do? This is just the best way to, like, farm. What's it called? It's just the best way to farm these missions. I'm using Astro Artist, so I don't have to play the game. So the plan here is I'm using 2 characters. Batman's gonna give me a little bit of a power gen boost when I KO the opponent, allowing me to basically go right into a special 2. And Astro Harness is just gonna soften them up. How does Astro Harness get you banned? If you use it in Champions Arena or Arena, it basically goes, ooh, you've killed the opponent too fast. And it basically detects that you're cheating, even though you're not. But it's because you're killing the opponent so fast. It's like, oh, you're cheating. Boom. I mean, for what it's worth, I actually like the fact that Supergirl specials aren't reused. I do see some similarity. I love the special one because she literally just whacks the opponent repeatedly. Absolutely no mercy. Total savagery. No! No! 10% battery bad! No! No, we don't want that. No! That bad. 43 people watching, and I talk about music, and I don't know if people just aren't into the things I'm in, or they have no idea what I'm talking about, or if they're just lurking. A lot of people on streams just end up lurking.
How's that for a combo?
Yeah. That, I can't get over how good the victory screen is, bro. That's worth every dollar. Just for that. Yo, we need the GOAT to come back, bro. We need the GOAT. Crypto gotta be in every movie now. There we go. There we go. There we go.
There goes a few of
Boom.
your teeth.
The only thing I will say is when Crypto knocks her down, her face doesn't really change the expression. I don't know if it's the sunglasses, but it doesn't really look like it changes. So it looks like she's just like a wooden figure. My back. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Having girl
Oh,
problems?
Mayday Parade. What the hell is that? What else is on my playlist? I have no idea. My AirPods are almost out of battery, so I gotta charge them real quick. Oh, Good Charlotte's up next. More My Chemical Romance, Fall Out Boy, some Muse. Even got some Nickelback in there. This is just a random auto-generated playlist. Seosin. It doesn't. Without her sunglasses is the same. Yeah, it's just weird because I would at least like to see a smile. Let's get the bias out of the way and come. Both are goated in their own way. Supergirl's more versatile. How can she be used? Radiohead when? Oh, he's got to revive. I forgot about that. I'm gonna try and end the battle with the special too. Yep. I think Superman might be stronger in terms of brute force, but she is more versatile. So both are good in their own ways, but Supergirl does seem to be currently bugged. What do you say, Edgy? Supergirl's still better, and you can't change my mind. I don't care if I'm wrong, and I might actually probably be wrong on technicality of just not bypassing immunities, but I'm always going to be biased. I haven't seen it yet. I'm seeing it Saturday, because my friends aren't off work until then. What I've heard is that it falls into, like, the pretty good range. Like, or actually, it falls into the good, but not, like, amazing range. It's like a solid film. It's a fine enough film. It's not offensively bad, but it's not like The Dark Knight here. But there's been a lot of discord because there's people who want the movie to fail. There's people who want the movie to be the best thing ever, is what I'm hearing. But the general consensus is it's a good time. It's a fine enough film. The castings are all pretty good, and they have their moments to shine. And there are some things that people might not love, but it's a solid movie. I've heard a lot of MCU Phase 1 where Iron Man as the first movie was very good, in the same way that Superman was, and very well received, and the follow-up movies were not like, they didn't blow anything out of the water, but they did what they needed to do, and they were good films, or they were solid and fine enough films, is my understanding. I thought Supergirl can brute force better than Superman. Maybe, I don't know. It's tough. He has the brute force of bypassing immunities, but she has the brute force of just doing so much damage. And just doing so many things. Radiohead, like from Katy Perry. Supergirl is better than Superman, but Cal is either... Yeah, there's a really sharp learning curve there. I'm almost out of energy. No. If you have enough passive stats and fighting a critical boss, then Special 3 is going to do more damage with a proper setup. Unfortunately, I don't have the means to show that off. But I mean, like, if she can one-shot without an artifact at 3 stars. Which I don't know if Superman can do that. I don't remember Superman being able to do that. He might be able to with like a classic Flash. We can be out of energy and credits together, yeah. Without the ability to see a like 3-star DC Universe Superman, I have no idea how strong they are at 3 stars comparative to each other. But I swear Superman was not one-shotting at 3 stars with no artifact. A lot of people say like without an artifact he was pretty useless. I don't remember if that's true. Oh, I've got to stop the music for a little bit because my AirPods are out of charge. It requires a stacked team for him to, yeah. Kara might just have the higher numbers across the board. But Superman has the ability to punch through immunities, but Supergirl has the ability to be so versatile in the way you play her. So both are very good characters, and honestly, the top 2 characters in the game are probably the Kryptonians, who are cousins! Cousins! Do I need to play the Kanye West song for you to understand that they're cousins? Old videos of Superman? I don't think he did, though. I really don't. I'm trying to, like, judge based off of my memory. And my memory is that he was not doing that. Sweet home Alabama. I don't have access to a 2 billion health boss. Let's see. Oh, I need to do, let's see. I still need to win legendaries, no ranged attacks. Alright, I mean, I got a good amount of the past done. I got a very good amount of the past done. Some of the other things I just can't do. Like, physically, I can't do them. I just don't have the access to do them. And upgrade a gear level. LARPer on Reddit? Yes, I saw that too. Why can't the last 2 Kryptonians procreate? Do I need to play the Kanye West song Cousins? Do you want to be tortured? I think this is... Oh no, I can do it in 2 raids. I can do it in Realm Clash and I can do it in This Is Magic, because both of them I have max passive stats for. Alright, we're gonna use the Girl of Steel.
Supergirl.
The Woman of Tomorrow. The Maiden of Might. You didn't have a DC Universe Superman when you had a level 10 FK? Yeah, I didn't. That's the thing. Because FK didn't exist at that point. But even then, would... No, but no, that doesn't even matter. Because again, at 3 stars, no passive stats, with Killer Frost, she was one-shotting with FK. I think Superman with a Killer Frost on the team can do that. The real difference maker is that she can one-shot without an artifact. With with passive stats, no artifact. Superman can't do that, I don't think. At 3 stars, I don't think Superman can pull that off. That's the big thing. Like, her feats are insane. But then she can't bypass immunities. It's like Supergirl throwing Fort Ross into space. And then getting bodied by a villain of the week the next week. That's how the show goes. Alright, Aura Metal cards. Let's see. Let's say you have to save your species, but you have to do it with your cousin. You're telling me you wouldn't? Nah. I mean, Superman... Well, actually, they don't need to, because you understand. Superman had a half Kryptonian, half human child with Lois. They don't need to, because again, they're so humanoid that they can actually just procreate and have children with humans. Because it seems that the genetic code is very similar between Kryptonians and humans. Because Kryptonians can disguise themselves as humans. They can pass that off. Alright, what are we running? Let's see. I remember your video with a 7-star DC Universe Superman, Deerless, Classic Flash, Killer Frost, no passive stats. But that was back when... That was back when his percentage health damage worked. Like, infinitely. But again, no artifact is crazy. I don't... Honestly, IDK what I'm saying. I'm just lurking on stream while doing the side quest. Nah. What have I missed? Make lots of pretty art? Wild. All right, what's the setup here? Actually, we'll do the standard. No, actually, no. We'll use the Frost. We'll use the Frost Classic Flash setup because I think that setup's a little stronger. I think so. Could be wrong. I'm not sure. No, it was after 6.6 when passive stats weren't working in training mode.
Killer Frost.
I remember something. I don't remember when. I've done a lot of videos. Kryptonian got with a Voltronite because the Voltronites are roaming Earth secretly. Yeah. All right, we're gonna basically full potential, right? So the plan is we're gonna stack everything. Classic Flash is here for the fast attack hit, and Killer Frost is here for her damage buff. Kara's here, of course, because she's Kara. She's the GOAT. Let me backdash out of that. Okay. Take a little while there to actually get into the right gameplay cycle. It's because I keep doing a swipe by accident instead of doing a jump up. Because the margin for recognition there is a little bit thin. There you go. Who's the most overpowered character in the game? Currently, it might be Supergirl. It might be. It's a toss-up between Supergirl and Superman, probably. Whereas Superman can bypass immunity, Supergirl just does more damage faster. Bro, I can't even stack everything. He's gonna die, bro. He's gonna die before I get to do anything. Okay. There we go. Super move there.
Good thinking, Professor.
Bonk. Bonk. I'm gonna do too much damage, dude. I just do too much damage. She's too cold, bro. She's too cold. That's why she needs a jacket. Imagine 10 speedsters with 10 fast attack hits. Probably Godspeed? Yeah, I don't know how much damage that is. But it's a lot. Nice to having a character that makes me do jump attacks. It's not giving me a big chunk of value there. But it's doing a lot. So does Beta Jumper Kara just like delete the health bar instantly? I mean, in my video, I used Killer Frost and Raven. No, I used Brainiac and Raven, and she did 800 mil in a single jump attack. And that's kind of a lot. Yeah, you didn't have enough health to take the damage. I think I saw 800 mil, but that's only, yeah. And yesterday on stream, I used Killer Frost plus Raven plus Gemstone with Beta Club, and I was able to do, I think it was like 1.3 billion. Let me just turn on passive. No, I'll freeze him anyway. Let me turn on opponent immortality. Let's just see how much numbers we do. Yeah, 1.3 with the Beta Club. Like I start doing so much damage with Beta Club, it's crazy. It's like you can't even stack the thing fully. That's how ridiculous it is. All right, we're gonna get. What are we gonna get here? We're gonna get a lot of incoming damage. We're gonna get 1200% incoming damage and 1000% damage buff. And then we got 500% crit damage from Aura Metal cards. Yep. And the super move, let me tag out to Raven. It's weird because the super move doesn't knock the opponent down, which makes them interact weirdly. It's like where they would normally just go for a super move, they don't. Not that I think that's going to matter too much here. I haven't even played my free-to-play account yet. Just finished your new vid. Was it peak? Was it goated? Did you learn how to play Supergirl properly, the right way? Imagine if someone didn't know how to play Supergirl. It couldn't be me. I have Devo on my team. I've learned so much from Devo. Alright, let's go. Bonk! Oh, wait, no. That's right. I'm not running Beta Club. I'm an idiot. I thought I was running Beta Club. I'm running Dark Metal cards. My bad, chat. Oh, I haven't even stacked her incoming damage. Her damage buff fully. I lost Gemstone. I'm an idiot. I'm running Dark Metal cards. We're trying to do the special damage. I'm messing up there. We're trying to do the special damage. So I'm trying to see how much Dark Metal cards blowing up the special 3 can do. And I've given him infinite health so I can actually see a number. Alright, there you go. So I need to tag out and I need to do a special 2 to activate bash on specials. And then bonk. How much damage is that? I don't know how much damage that is, but it looked like a lot of values happening. Somebody can calculate, but yeah, I have no idea how much damage that was. Because it's all separate values. Does anybody have any idea how much damage she was doing there? Because I cannot tell. Per bash stack. But that would mean that she's doing... What? And I mean, like, she's doing upwards into the billions, dude. Per bash stack. It says per bash stack, but that can go up to 150. So that's truly no way it's actually 1-to-1. Because that's 1500% of the attack stat. And that just doesn't make sense. Nope. My bad. Again, did the thing where I forgot. I don't know how many values are going off of. That's the thing. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I don't know. 120. Oh, I didn't stack the full bash things. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. No, it's per 6 bash stacks? Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was like, if it's per bash stack, that's like... If it's per bash stack, it doesn't make sense. Let's see. For each bash stack, if this triggered the bash effect. So where are we getting 6? Is it the bash debuff? No, that's stun. Right? How do we know if it's per 6? I'm trying to figure out how the bash thing works. For each bash stack, if this stack detonate bashes. Oh, it's the incoming damage? No, that's per each stack? Yeah, the way it's worded, it's per each stack. Okay, let's try that again. But let's not actually, like... Let me not be trash of the game this time, alright? This number I sent, That 6 billion is ridiculous, though. There's no way she's doing that much. Surely not, right? But actually, that does make a lot of sense. Because other characters can get to those numbers. That's a lot. That's an insane amount of damage. Okay. Here, let's stack everything fully this time. Hopefully properly. There we go. Super move me. Thank you. Alright, let's try to... Oop. Let's try to actually stack here. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, bam. Bam. To stack the damage buff, I do tap, tap, jump, tap, tap. There we go. And there we go. So I think the play is tag out when we're at 4 gemstone stacks. And then activate the special 2. And then tag back in. Build up the special 3. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. There we go. Let's see, how much damage are we doing here?
How's that for a combo?
43 bill. I mean, it doesn't make too much of a difference. Again, for some reason, after he gets, like, unbroke, like, his freeze, like, isn't there anymore. Just, I don't know. There's some weird things with, like, the way that she interacts with the rest of the game. She's still very strong, but I'm still trying to figure out how the interactions work here. 4.5 mil per stack? Yeah, but I just wish I could actually see the values so I can figure out what's going on here. Okay, let's go. There we go. There we go. There we go. She didn't fast attack on the final one. That's so stupid. And she can't continue her combo if she goes into a swipe. That's so stupid, dude. I'm really annoyed now. Cringe ass Firestorm, bro. Okay, let me see if I can get one more off. Because we have all the means to detonate. Look at that! What is that? Bro, you're getting hit. Why are you not staggered? Bunch of nonsense, bro. Yeah, that's 43 mil, but there's no way that's 150 values going off, right? There's no way that's 150 values going off. Let's see. Number I sent chat, yeah. 40 mil times 150. There's no way. Surely not. That's insane. That's ridiculous. Okay. Let's try something. What? Yeah, but I just don't know. Because 150 values? That's... I just don't... I think it's like me trying to wrap my head around the idea of that many values going off. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out if I can just do one bash stack and see if it's just one value. Because if one bash stack is doing that much, then I'll know for sure. Let's see, so. But the bash stacks don't reset. How they don't reset? Because it's hard to tell, because there's not a big chunk of damage. They're all just individual values. I don't know how many of those individual values are going off, though. Because number-wise, it should be 100... Okay, Raven, we're just going to stop comboing. Because numbers-wise, the way it's, like, described, that should be 150. But I just don't know if I can really believe that 150 values are going off at the same time. That's the thing.
Which part of you hurts the worst?
Let's see. Let me just stack everything. Let's try to blow it up on like 88. Because it might be chunks. It might be 10 individual values per. Because I don't know how much damage she's doing. But maybe it is that many billions of damage. Because I haven't a clue. Alright. I should have blown it up on 100. Okay, so realistically speaking, is it still going to be around 40 mil? Or is it going to be lower? Oh, no. It's 43 mil. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I was wrong. But that one was lower. Oh, is that because I lost gemstone? Oh, no, that's because the incoming damage wasn't there. Yeah, so then that's 100 stacks. That's still 43. And no, it's also because I did the special 2. The special 3 blows it up and I lost the incoming damage. I think gemstone was still active at that time. But yeah, on 100 stacks, it's still doing 43, which means that 150 stacks is still doing 43. Meaning that with 1000% damage buff and 1200% incoming damage, we're doing 43 mil per value. Meaning that is 43 mil per thing, then. 94% of attack is her base? No, I think that does calculate for passive stats. Like, Scorpion and Orm are the same way. Where, like, it does count passive stats into their attack stat.
Having girl problems?
Yep. We're getting, like, 41, 43 mil. At 100 stacks... At 100 stacks is 43 mil. And... What's it called? At 100 stacks is 43 mil. At 150 stacks is 43 mil. So, yeah, she has, like, 60k, because gemstone is an A-tier artifact, so it's giving me 25. But it's also giving me incoming damage. Man, that's ridiculous. Because, again, with 100 stacks, it was 43 mil. At 150 stacks, it was 43 mil. Meaning that every individual value she does is 43 mil base, not double dipping, none of that. Which is ridiculous. That's insane. Which means that not doing... You know what that means? That means accounting for the fact that she's not doing dot. Every time you blow up a special 3, you're doing, like, whatever 150 mil times 40 mil is. Or 150 times 40 mil is. On every individual time you blow that thing up. That's insane. I don't even know if you're the guy Shazam doing that much damage. He might be. Like, with this setup, he might be doing 10 mil. But that's on everything. I have an idea. After this fight, I have an idea. So we can see. Oh, come on. Why can he just break out of that, dude? It's so stupid. Now I gotta restack the whole thing. That's so dumb. That's so unbelievably dumb. It's like, he just doesn't get staggered for some reason. And he should. Firestorm's AI, I think it's historic. Look at that! I'm hitting you! Why are you not getting staggered? I'm in the middle of hitting you! Is the freeze buff back? Is the freeze bug back?
How's that for a combo?
Yep, that's 43 mil.
Here goes a few of your teeth.
That's 38 mil? With no bash stacks? What the hell? Yeah, then it's probably 40 something mil per instance there. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna try and get the incoming damage with the least amount of stacks I can. There we go. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna do like 75 stacks. So on 150 stacks, it was 40 something mil values. So if it's 40 mil values here, then it just means that it's less things. Can we actually get it though? Can we actually get it? There we go.
Having girl problems?
Yep, it's 43 mil per value then. Because the amount of bash doesn't change the values we're getting. So that's 40 mil times 150 that she's doing. Which is 5 billion-ish? Wait, no. That's close to 6-7 billion-ish. Because it's 40, but it's 43 mil, so it's 40 times 150, so that's 6 mil per 6 billion per special at level 3? That's 3 stars? What did they create? Huh? I beg your pardon? Weird thing is 63% of 60k is 5.8 with incoming damage. That value is 6.71 mil. There might be other factors. I have no idea how that works. And there's also the attack boost.
Supergirl.
So I haven't a clue. I don't know how things in the game are calculated. Alright, I want to try Amulet. Because I want to see if Amulet is actually going to account the damage. I want to see if it's going to, like, give me a number. Edgy... I was literally saying, bro, you think I create this thing? This is something I create, bro. As a joke. He's doing 6 to 7 bill per special at 3 stars, huh? I beg your pardon. I don't care if Raven's on the team. No one else is doing that in the game. No one else. Low-key the GOAT. She kind of the GOAT. Low-key. High-key. Like per stack, but it only shows 43 mil on screen. Yeah, but there's also Iron Skinned. Because Firestorm takes some reduced damage. Everyone in this solo raid is Iron Skinned. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I don't know if there's a convenient boss in one of the other solo raids either. I can try. Do Beta Club jump attack next? I did 1.3 mil yesterday. I just want to see if this accumulates. Because I want to see if it actually tells me the value I'm getting. Okay, let's see. We need to tag out. We need to do this. Oh, the Killer Frost damage buff. I haven't stacked that much of it. Oh, come on, dude. What is that freeze delay? There we go. Let's see. Does it accumulate? Oh! Huh? That's 3 billion. Oh, that's 3 billion, dog. Okay. Okay. Well then. Do you see how much accumulated damage I have? 3,000 million. Do you see that? In one special. At 3 stars. Yeah, email, do you see what I see? I have 3,500 million accumulated damage. In one special 3, bro. I beg your pardon? 3,000 million. And I'm about to blow it up with Amulet, bro. And I'm about to try and get a full combo to retain it here. Let's see if I can do this, bro. I have to do this. Oh, I lost it there. Okay, I feel like the freeze thing is... The freeze thing is, like, back. Because he should be staggered when I hit him. Out of the freeze, but... He can snap into a block sometimes. That's weird. I see her becoming the best ZP puppet user there. Invasions, yeah. Stack full bash. Yeah, she can stack bash with basic. She can stack it with specials. Again, she is an all-purpose character. Hey, did that just do one? Did I just do 2? Okay, again, what is this, bro? What is this? Why? Why is that a thing? Yeah, 2 billion damage there. I'm trying, but like, use this with Brainiac instead. Instead of Killer Frost. I'm thinking of Classic Flash too. But let's see. But I need a passive stat artifact. But Gemstone can run passive stats here, I guess. Actually, you know what? I usually don't play passive opponent just because I don't. What's it called? I don't play passive opponent because I like keeping the fight legit. But this is just to see how many numbers there is. Without GSS, it's 2 billion. No, yeah. I mean, it's 200 million thousand or 2,000 million. Wait, how much is that? Okay. 2,000 million is... Wait. I need to ask this. Google... What is 300... Alright, what is 3 million thousand? Because that would be 3 billion, right? 3 billion. Okay. Yeah. It's 3 billion in a single special at 3 stars. Okay. I'm using Amulet here just to see how much damage it is. And actually, this does make some more sense, because Amulet is going to give me less damage comparative to Dark Metal cards, because I'm losing out on crit damage, and all of my values probably aren't critting. Which makes sense why it would be like 3 million, or 3 billion from 6 billion. But the only reason I'm using Amulet here is Amulet is, to my knowledge, the only artifact that shows you the accumulated damage. That's why. I think the sword level does matter. It increases how much lethal damage you get. But yeah, the only reason I'm using Amulet here is to basically show a physical value. Which actually makes sense. I was like 3 billion with Amulet at 3 stars, double passive stats is insane. But it was lower than the 6 billion we were assuming. But I forgot, Dark Metal cards means I'm going to get way more crit damage and guarantee crit on everything. Amulet is just here for the fact that I can see the value that it's going to give me. So we can scale off that. So yeah, it really does look like probably 6 billion with Supergirl. Probably should have done infinite power. Yeah, if you get anywhere 500 million, then our point is valid, legit. Yeah, that's 6 billion in a single special at 3 stars then. Because Amulet is only retaining the damage. It's not giving me a damage boost. It's just there so I can see a physical indicator of the numbers I'm getting. And that would mean that something like Sharp Tongue would scale off those values? Or is it going to be like Orm, where those values are separate, so Sharp Tongue isn't going to affect that? It's only going to affect the damage and incoming damage. Dark Metal cards might be her best artifact for raw damage then. Or Farron Knife. Yeah, I couldn't use infinite power yet. That's 3 billion with an artifact that literally only shows the damage. Is it mortal? Oh. I mean, it'll give me lethal... The sword won't give me lethal damage. But at least I'll get the lethal damage from Brainiac. I'm thinking Classic Flash Raven might be the strongest setup. Now let's turn on infinite power and go Classic Flash Raven. Because we'll use Amulet to... Because then that means that every stack is 43 million. So we'd have to calculate. So the Amulet will show us the damage we're getting, and then we will know that every instance of damage will be that value. Meaning that if we multiply that value by 150, we'll get the damage she's actually doing. Okay, come on. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. Okay. And I don't know if combo matters for her or not. Let's see. How much are we doing? Yeah, 2 billion. 2 billion. In a single special. At 3 stars. 2 billion. Yeah, spells off special damage. But I don't know if... But, like, Sharp Tongue doesn't scale for Orm, because Orm's damage is a separate value. I don't know if that's the physical value, or if it's not. That's the thing. Just use Raven to Power Steal? Pretty sure I did try to. That's not the problem. The problem is, the power reduction is going to make it a little worse. Okay, so... We're going to use Classic Flash here. I'm going to use double passive stats. We got our boy Kamidogu Dagger here. We're going to use Raven, and we're going to use our boy Flash. I don't actually think I need the damage buff. What I'm really interested in is just being able to build combo faster. Oh, wait. I'm going into presets. I need to go... No, I need to go into the settings. I'm used to just, like, setting up something. I'm going, like, setting up a preset. Player infinite power. There we go. You see this? I was behind stream. No, don't worry. Try Sharp Tongue. I just don't know how much that's gonna do. Yeah, the passive stats and crit damage for the extra will give the 4 billion incoming damage here. That's insane. That's genuinely ridiculous. Oh wait, if I have infinite power, can I is Classic Flash's damage buff gonna go away? Can I just have Classic Flash's damage buff? Or is that also gonna take power away? It do take power away, don't it? Unfortunately, because it's cringe like that. It's gonna take power away, isn't it? I can feel it. His damage buff goes away, yeah. I wonder if I can keep it up with power stealing with Raven, though, I wonder. And I wonder... Okay, let's try a super move. It's gonna make the power go away there. Okay, I just need this to be a buffer for a bit. Oh, but I can't power generate. Maybe if I went for the special 2, maybe. But nah. Let's try this.
Lightning fast.
There we go. Okay, we might be able to keep it up here. Like doing this. There we go. I don't know. Yeah. I just have to do the special 2, 3 instead of super move. Because Raven can power steal to keep it up. But I need to do specials with Supergirl too. That's the thing. There's so many moving pieces that the flash damage buff probably just isn't worth it because of how many things that you need to stack.
Here goes a few of your teeth.
Yeah, that's 2 billion. That's just a straight 2 billion in a single special. Yeah, that's insane. I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think. Like how would we use the setup? Because I want to have everything active all at once, but I don't think you can because there's just so many things you have to do. Okay, let's go. Let's do this to retain all of as much damage as we can. So we're starting at a baseline 1.4 1 something bill, and then we'll do this. Boom, boom, boom. How much are we doing?
That's for a combo.
Yep, that's almost like 3 bill. 3 bill in a single special with an artifact that is literally just designed to show the damage. Opponent infinite power for easy power stealing. Yeah, but it's just I could try that. Yeah, that's 3 billion in a single special. You missed some crits there, yeah, without dark metal cards. But yeah, 3 billion with an artifact that literally just shows the damage. So now we know that that's the scaling. So yeah. Mathematically speaking, it is like 43 mil per bash stack that gets blown up. Dark Metal card is potentially going to be 6.7 billion. At 3 stars too, that's the crazy thing. That's the insane part. Let's see, opponent... Alright, let's see this. Let's see how much our numbers are... I tried earlier and I died to super move on phase 1, bro. Because there's a little bit of a tag out delay. The issue that I've run into the most is that she can't punch through the unhittable. I've only tried it once though. Like she can't punch through the crit resistance. I don't think she can solo phase 1 to 4, but I haven't tried it. And again, she's only 3 stars. It's that last phase I'm trying to figure out, because I don't know if she can run Beta Club. And she also, I don't know if she can power, like, Superman can power drain to prevent the enemy from, like, doing anything. Okay, let's go. Probably could have stopped that a little bit earlier. There we go. And use the Fa Ren knife. The Fa Ren knife. There you go. Let's go. I don't know what she's... I think she just did 1.4 bill in a single value, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think she just did 1.4 bill in a single value. I do want a Heartbreaker Harley on the team, too. Heartbreaker Harley Raven, maybe? See what you can do there. Yeah, I'm seeing billions of damage in a single swipe attack. Yeah, that's 1.4 billion at 3 stars, dog. And I don't care if it's Gemstone and Raven and Classic Flash. I don't know how many other characters are doing that. Lasso might be better than Gemstone just for the convenience of it, but I do get passive stats here. It's crazy. That's disgusting. Yeah, 1 billions of damage there. Look at that. And she has 4 fast attack hits. So, that's 6 bill? We're looking at what, probably 6 bill in a single swipe peak potential? That's ridiculous. I want to see how Heartbreaker Harley holds up versus Classic Flash. Because it's less fast attack hits, but it's the stun damage boost.
Here's a taste of girl power.
Like, that's ridiculous. I don't know if Superman was pulling these numbers out. The big difference is that Superman probably could get to the point where he does these numbers, but he just can't stack his stuff fast enough. Whereas Supergirl's like right away, she gets to the punch. Can I do 2 billion? 800 mil there. Yeah, look at that. Do a single jump attack. Absolute Batman? Yeah, I did see that. Let me see if I can get everything here. Animated? Yeah, I did indeed see that. Let's see. Yeah, I have no idea how many. There's so many values going off. That's insane. Okay, let's... And again, I don't know how much Iron-Skinned Firestorm has. I don't know how much that affects things. Because it's damage reduction. I don't know how much the reduction is by. I don't know if that's really influencing things.
Harley Quinn.
Let's see. See if the stun damage boost does anything. That's why you did 800 mil? Yeah, I lost the flash time. Oh, I did? That would probably look at a 2 billion there. Okay, let's try this. Are they going to do much because it's only 300%? But it's a different modifier. So I want to know if the different modifier does anything. That's the thing. Because she already has so much damage buff. But her stun damage against target, I don't think it has done too much in the past historically. Bonk. Let me stack my firing knife. It's 300% damage against stun targets, which I think might count as a different modifier, but I'm not sure until I test it. But yeah, 6.7 bill-ish in a single special 3. It's ridiculous. At 3 stars. Like, she's a menace, dude. She's a monster. Absolutely ridiculous. Must have, absolutely. But I swear the stun damage boost works, like, pretty weakly. Like, I try to use it, like, on Harpoon, and the damage increase is noticeable, but it's not crazy. But I don't know if all of the damage buffs that Supergirl already has is just not, like, if it insists on itself. So I'm trying to see here. 1.1 billion. Seems lower. But I don't know how much of that is, like, while he's actually stunned. That's the thing. 1.1 billion. Hmm. 1.3 billion. $1.4 billion. Let's see. How much are we doing? 1.3 billion, 1.5 billion. Yep. That's pretty ridiculous. I've used Killer Frost Brain yet. I mean, I've used Killer Frost Raven Beta Club. I don't think I've used Killer Frost Raven Fahrenheit. So I actually have to test that out, see how well that does. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is so much damage. Monk. 1.57 bill is the highest I'm seeing so far. At 3 stars is insane, by the way. So there's still massive room for improvement. Edgy, what's up, man? Yeah, 1.57 billion is the highest I've seen. So, yep, that's insane. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna try Killer Frost now. Actually, no, Classic Flash might be better. If we are assuming that I can keep up the damage boost, then Classic Flash is probably better. Killer Frost would be more ideal in an actual fight, but I think Classic Flash has higher damage potential. Let's try that. Kamidogu Dagger. Let's see. Again, this is with infinite power, assuming that this is a perfect scenario. This gem chest better come out soon. Gonna be a while, buddy. Gonna be a while. Yeah, the special 3 is based off her level, but the stats might matter, and also the rest of the other stuff will probably matter a lot. Like how fast she can stack for the frequency that she can spam specials, that's probably gonna matter. In terms of her special damage, yeah, it's probably not gonna matter too much with star rating. Her damage buff stacking faster will also be nice, because it just means that she'll be able to get to the punch faster, though. Which is going to be real big for speedrunning. Yep, that's already a pretty crazy amount of damage. Right, so I got infinite power here just to see how it works in an ideal situation. Yeah, great character at low star rating. Insane damage. Super versatile. Superman's probably better in the terms that he can bypass all immunities, but Supergirl might be better with less investment. So yeah, basically the Kryptonians are. Bruh, what the hell? I just see. Oh, what is blessing my eyes? What is blessing my eyes, ladies and gentlemen? Look at this. Look at this. Peak cinema, bro. Peak cinema. Absolute peak fiction. Yeah, flat 2 bill values. That's like 4 flat 2 bill values, bro. Yeah, I think Superman could probably do more damage, ideally, but it just takes him a long time to stack there. So Supergirl might just... If we do a full fight with both of them, Superman might... Like, Superman will get to the point where he does more damage than her because of his stacks, but it will probably take him more time. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Oh, come on. Oh, I lost the flash damage buff. Oh, I can't get to the 6 bill without the flash damage buff. But yeah, 2 billion flat. So many 2 billion values everywhere. Tons, yeah. So many 10 billion values. Catch up. Because she's dealing billion shit. And I just don't... If we were to do a full fight with both of them, Superman will get to the point where he does more damage because of his constant damage buff and no cap. But he's only gonna get to, like, the... He's only gonna get to her amount of damage buff, like, after, like, a minute and a half. And he also will take a while to stack the incoming damage, because he's got the animation he has to sit through, and he has to build the bars, and he has to wait for the enemies to get up. She's just gonna keep bullying them into oblivion. Yeah, I think Supergirl's got more raw damage, but Superman has the ability to bypass immunities, and they're both good characters. Right now, I would probably lean towards no bias. Superman's probably a little bit better because he's safer, but Supergirl is probably more damage for low investment. That's probably what I would say. Superman also can, like, tier 10, can 1 to 4 Phase 1 to 4 Brainiac. Supergirl doesn't seem to be able to do that, but Superman will probably struggle against a boss that disables, disables his special 1. Meaning that the only way to get around that is to give him incoming damage from someone else. Like, for example, Supergirl got her incoming damage in our fight with the Flash today, and she didn't have a problem with it. Superman would have a little bit more of a struggle, or need someone to hold lasso. So, yeah, both very good characters. Both of them can do things that the other can't. I prefer Supergirl just because I like her more, and she's got a lot... You can play her a lot of different ways. You can play her as a special damage dealer, as a basic attack damage dealer. You can use a bunch of different supports on her. You can use just about any artifact on her. But yeah, both very good. Bypassing immunity is... I would say that right now I would probably give the edge to Superman, simply for the fact that he can bypass all immunities, and the fact that Supergirl's unhittable through, like, her stagger through unhittable doesn't seem to be working at the moment. But yeah, both very good characters. Supergirl is probably better for low investment in terms of solo raids, but Superman is probably a better all-rounder just because he can bypass all immunities. The special 3 disable and relate? Yes, I forgot. That's a big thing too. That's a very big thing. Thank you for bringing that up. Again, Superman can bypass all immunities. I forgot about that. Superman can bypass all immunities with the special 3. If he can't get access to the special 3, he's gonna struggle. Supergirl doesn't really need the special 3, because if you run into a situation where special 3 is disabled and you can't blow it up, you just do basic attack damage. So for Supergirl to be countered, you would need, like, special 3 disable, dot immunity, like crit and lethal immunity. Like, you need a boss that would literally have every kind of immunity on top of special 3 disable. So yeah. Yeah, Kingdom of Madness Catwoman, I think, is resilient and disables special 3. But she doesn't disable special 1. So in that case, right, Superman would struggle because he can't get access to his special's immunity bypass. Supergirl, you can just throw dark metal cards on, and she doesn't even need to bypass, and, like, you can do that. And then you can blow it up, too. I have to fight Catwoman, because I tried with Superman, and no passive stats. I don't know, he might work, but it's going to be harder for him. If it's only special 3 disable and the boss isn't resilient or lethal, yeah. But again, Supergirl just has more answers because she's slightly more versatile in the way that she can do basic attacks and be a big special damage dealer. But Superman is safer to play and has the benefit of a tier 10ing Brainiac. Phase 1 through 4. So basically the verdict is the Kryptonians are just crazy. Somebody stop them. They're all menaces. I've been going for 4 hours. My voice actually isn't, like, completely cooked. It's Catwoman, yeah. But the short answer really is get both of them. Like, just get both of them. You just win if you have both of them on the team. They're just great. Ugh, sad times. I can't get any further in the pass. Look at this. Look at this travesty. Win a battle under 2 minutes. But yeah, in terms of raw numbers, Supergirl is better. In terms of low investment, Supergirl is better. In terms of security, Superman is better. In terms of being able to bypass all immunities, Superman is better. In terms of being reliant on special 1 disable will be a struggle, but you can work around it with lasso, but you need someone else on the team to work around it with. Supergirl has the benefit of just having lasso built in, and you can't really rinse that lasso from her. Superman needs someone to hold lasso if he can't get his special 1. Supergirl is just going to get incoming damage regardless. Which solo raid is next? No. It'd be easier for me if it was Batman. that Catwoman boss is so stupid, dude. Who made her? Who made that boss? I gotta have a word with them, bro. One of the most annoying bosses in the game. Yep. I'm gonna get copyright struck. But yeah, I think that I can confidently say that if you were to really compare them, Superman is probably slightly better because he's easier to play and safer to play, but Supergirl is, again, I keep saying it, you know, it mirrors their, like, personalities, their fighting styles. Supergirl has more raw damage, but there's more situations where you can't use that raw damage, but in the situations you can't use the raw damage, she has other alternatives. Chaos and Special 1, yeah. Special 1 disable is probably Superman's biggest, like, issue, but we've seen with, like, you know, someone like, I showed earlier today, I soloed with Supergirl against Multiverse the Flash, right? And I 1v1'd him at 3 stars using Puppet as one of her artifacts, but if you were in Dark Knights, you could run Dark Metal cards. If you were in Realm Clash, you could run Gemstone. I tried Gemstone in Realm Clash, and I was really close to one-shotting. The hardest part for me was the fact that I just didn't have enough, what's it called? I didn't have enough power generation to keep Gemstone going. I think I'm going to stop suggesting methods. Don't worry, we're going to have a boss that's just immune to everything. And the only way to fight him is to use Iris West, baby. Let's go. Let's do that. I think the face, yeah, it's still on my face, so I can claim the rewards without exposing the lean code. They're both easily broken. DC, yeah. They're both insanely broken in their own ways. Supergirl has the edge in DPS, but Superman has the edge in basically just being old reliable. They're both amazing characters, though. And if that duo chest comes out, it's gonna break the game, dog. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be ridiculous. I gotta request shards. I've been trying to shard launder from my free to play account to my main account, bro. It's because I know people who would like do it. Iris West enables one-shot all immune bosses. Just dies of cringe. I haven't even done my solo raid pips today, bro. On my free to play account. I'm gonna do Realm Clash. I'm gonna be able to. Ooh, I'm playing normal mode. I'm gonna get some gems, bro. Oh, I can get gems. And then I could I could get some gears for Supergirl. But yeah, Supergirl's probably going to be one of my, like, teams on my free-to-play account. And I will probably have to remake my free-to-play video for 6.7.1. Which I feel bad for, because I feel like I'm milking the free-to-play teams thing. But am I really milking it? Like, am I really milking it, though? Because every update just comes with, like, changes that require a new set of strongest teams. Old reliable. Yeah, because he just punches through everything now. He wasn't old reliable for a while because he didn't have the ability to bypass all immunities for a while. And I know I'm on my face right now. I just don't want to expose the code. Oh, that's the gaming stream scene. Gaming Steam. I'm gonna go watch some ads, bro. I'm gonna go watch some ads. Hopefully I get some Supergirl shards. If I do, the streamer luck allegations are never gonna end. Come on, give me a Batwoman the Drown gear. Give me what I want. 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 I mean, I'll be able to send Batwoman the Drown, I guess. Maybe not today's rotation, but tomorrow's. Yeah, her gear drops are just hella rare. Got hit by 3 unskippable. That's a YouTube thing. My ads are on, like, the default. They're like medium ads. I obviously want to make money off the content, but I try not to spam you with too many ads. It's just YouTube being YouTube. So I can't do anything about that. Yo, we got a piece of Green Arrow gear, bro. That's so tough, chat. That's so tough. And let's go. I'm trying to get all my characters up to 60, because that's like the point where I feel like, that's pretty good. I gotta save XP capsules for Supergirl, but I probably won't get her for a while, so we'll be fine. And if I'm opening her gear chest, I'll probably get a couple XP capsules as well. There we go. I'm fine with the money going directly to your account. It's YouTube's way. Yeah, no, the worst. You want to know what the ad revenue cut for YouTube on AdSense is? It's a 55-45 cut. I think I get 55%. But yeah. I'm upgrading that just because it allows me to stun lock here with the storm kick. So I can cycle through these. Of the abilities, I feel like it's probably best to upgrade like the important ones. So King, I think I upgraded his up to, like, I upgraded those. I'm upgrading that to 60. Upgrading the first 2 to 60. Upgrading that to 60 because it lets you power steal. I only use the special, like, 3. I'm only upgrading the things I feel that are important here. But yeah, that's what I'm doing with my credits right now, because there's no show Soups build. Yeah, so since I've got 3 gears with Soups, what I've gone for here is I've gone for crit damage, I've gone for 3 crit rolls on crit damage, I've gone for no defense, it's just the base defense set, no crit chance, because he gives himself crit chance on special 3, and I just don't have the slots to actually do anything. 1 lethal roll, because I want to get Grodd and use Classic Flash one day, and then 2 epic fast attacks and 1 rare fast attack. To help him build the red energy faster. And these are my rolls here. Yeah. That's what we're going with. And he's got enough things that it doesn't matter to me. Like, I can make him work with that. Oh, look at all these pass missions. Look at all this stuff. I'm trying to do the free pass because I'm trying to get, what's it called? Trying to get these intergalactic orbs. Free-to-play player and lower like tier players, it's hard to get them intergalactic orbs. You need them for 7 stars. So y'all can't, you know, be reckless with like who you 7-star. I think I saw someone build Firestorm once. Or ascend Starfire once, and I'm like, but yeah. King to 7 stars doesn't hurt, but you don't really need him. Batman Ninja Batman at 7 stars because you need to ascend him. You need to get Batwoman the Drown to 7 stars because you need to get her passive maxed out. EPI you need to start ascending. Raiden doesn't matter too much because the 7 stars for him is just nice. It's more damage, but he doesn't really matter that much. It's fine. Most of the OP characters. Yeah, I mean, at least, wow, we actually have Kryptonians that are strong in the game now. Only took them forever. Look, all the Superman characters in this game are like trash, basically. All of them, with exceptions as of recent. This man is busted, useless. All right, support, but not like crazy OP. Let's see. Product of his time and annoying in defensive teams, but he's not doing too much outside of that. Yeah, ignore the 25 shards. I got her on the poll for the free reward. Annoying in defensive invasions, but like not doing too much either. Are there only 5 Superman characters in the game? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there only 5 Superman? No, and then Collector. And Collector's annoying in like Arena, but you can just Twin Blade him. She's pretty good in invasions. She's got some niche uses, but not all that great. She's not really that great. She's a solid support. She's kind of useless, and she's a strong support. But most of the Kryptonians fall from useless to, I mean, I guess they are okay. Yeah. I don't know. Batman Ninja Catwoman having immortality makes no sense, though. That's stupid. I'm sorry, that one's just stupid. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be tough, guys. What team should I use? What team should I use here? I don't know. It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. I think we just run Superman, bro. I do have a passive stat artifact here, I believe. Yes, the scrolls, because I was trying to get Scorpion shards from the vault. Also, the Batman Ninja Batman is strong at the same time because it's Batman Ninja Batman, and he's got the Tibetan monk knowledge. Yeah, but out of every character to have immortality, right? The Batman Ninja team? Catwoman's the one that's giving them immortality? Now, Vandal Savage be damned, Lobo be damned, Ra's al Ghul be damned. Catwoman, we are dying by gooning. I am actually pretty hungry, so I'm gonna like just speedrun these fights and then call it a stream. Because it's 4 o'clock and I've been going for like 5 hours. I don't know if I'm doing a video tonight. I'm still streaming, just give me a second. Or give me like a couple minutes. Because these are normal mode fights, so they should be pretty quick. I might do another video on Supergirl. Like, some of Supergirl's crazy feats. Like, soloing, what's his name? Multiverse the Flash? No, I uploaded a video today. So, if I do a video, it'll probably be tomorrow morning. It's because cats have 9 lives. Bruh. Oh, look, Catwoman. Alright, we're just gonna try and speedrun this. I might record some gameplay tonight then. Because soloing, like, Boss Flash is kind of crazy. At 3 stars. Because Puppet with, Scorpion with Puppet at Ascended can take down, what's his name? Can take down the Flash. But Supergirl can do it at 3 stars. I don't know if Scorpion can do that. But no, it's just the fact that she has incoming damage, a damage buff, and has the ability to blow up her specials. It's like Scorpion is going to be crazy strong because he can blow up his specials and do a bunch of damage. Superman's going to be crazy strong because he has the ability to give himself incoming damage and a damage buff, and bypass immunities. Supergirl's crazy strong because she can basically do both. And whereas she can't bypass, like, dot immunity or stun immunity, she'll just find another way to take down the opponent. Which, no, it was the, This Is Magic, Boss Flash. Because he's the one with the special 1 disable and the chaos tag in. My soup has 3 gears, the defense one, the chest piece, and the crit one. I build them with max crit chance and crit damage and max defense, almost max lethal chance. Is that good? Do you have fast attack chance on? Because that's pretty important. But yeah, I mean, overall it looks pretty good. The only thing I would recommend is if you don't have fast attack chance on, definitely put fast attack chance on. You might be able to swap out your rare crit rolls with rare fast attack rolls. The defense is nice if you want him. It's nice to have defense, but if I had to choose between defense and fast attack, then I'm choosing fast attack on Superman because Superman can do the thing. What's it called? Why am I blanking? Because Superman can make himself unhittable. Y'all can see the gameplay, right? My stream is just behind, right? Yeah. So both 10 out of 10s, I would say, as characters. Both of them are probably gunning for the top 2 spot. Yeah, Superman and Supergirl are both characters you absolutely need to get. My stream is just behind, I think, because I'm still on my face. Because sometimes it will lag or pause, and it won't be up to date. Oh, he says he has... Oh, I have... If you're running him with Classic Flash, then... Okay, that's fine. I put Fast Attack Chance on him. I put Fast Attack Chance on mine because I don't have Classic Flash. But if you are always running him with Classic Flash, yeah, then don't worry about it. Then it's fine. Yeah. If you don't, like... I put Fast Attack Chance on mine simply for the fact that I don't have a Classic Flash on this account yet. And I like building my characters to have everything. But if you're working on a budget and you're always going to be running Classic Flash on him, if you, like, only really care about solo raids currently, and you use the same team in Arena, yeah, then your build is fine. Firestorm, absolutely nothing. But I'll take the 500 gems. Ew. Ew. So this is probably one of the situations where Superman be better than Supergirl. I copied your build, bro. Yeah. I think my stats are mostly optimal. There are I think there are a couple instances where you can swap, like, maybe an extra attack roll for some crit damage or something like that, or an extra attack roll, and, like, cheapen out on an extra, like, crit chance. There's things that you can adjust, but for the most part, my builds are always tend to be pretty mathematical. It's like, what is their base stat? What is their attack stat? What is their defense base? Like, I build off base and I build off their gear set bonuses, and I just basically try to do the math to figure out what's what and how things add up to what I need it to add up to in the most optimal way to barely exceed the cap or just be under the cap. Like, Superman needs a Killer Frost to get the damage buff this quickly. Supergirl does not. So Supergirl probably wouldn't be running Killer Frost, and she can stun lock. So you can use, like, a Heartbreaker Harley for an extra damage boost instead. Alright. We got rid of him pretty quickly. We'll get rid of you next. And then I'm going to make you guys watch an ad. I'm just out of breath. So, chat, I think tomorrow's video will probably be a part 2 to Supergirl, where I just show off some of the other things she can do. I will do a guide video on Supergirl. I just don't know if it's going to be the video tomorrow. I'll probably do a Superman comparison video too. It's hard to compare the two when one of them is 7 stars and one of them is 3 stars. So that one will probably be in the future where I 7-star her. Because once I have her 7-starred, we can compare the passives. And that's the big thing. But in that next video, I'll be showing the things that we learned on stream today with like the amulet and the dark metal cards and the Raven setup and the Flash thing. I will not be showing the stream clip where I get cooked by Brainiac. Yeah. It's designed to stay in the fight, yeah. Superman's designed to stay in the fight for the most amount of time, and basically, his damage is going to be, like, he's probably got less damage than some other characters. If we compare his damage buff to Scorpion, like, if we compare DC Universe Superman to Scorpion, who I had previously ranked at 2, Scorpion is probably going to do more damage across the board than Superman is, just because of how long it takes Superman to actually, you know, get to the thing he's doing. See, in this case, right, Superman is going to struggle here because his special 1 is disabled. So, for me to actually fight him, I'd probably need to put a lasso on one of my support characters and a dark metal cards on Superman, or, like, run the Beta Club setup but have a lasso on a support character. Whereas Supergirl, if I just put her up against this boss with dark metal cards and someone holding passive stats, Supergirl's going to do better against him, even though he's got special 1 disable and resilient, or he's got crit resistance. So again, Superman would do better against someone like Reverse Flash, who's got the crit, who has the immunity to dot and crit, but Supergirl would do better against someone who's got the special 1 disable. And if you're trying to speed run, then I think Supergirl is probably better than Superman in terms of raw damage. But Superman has the benefit of being the safest amount of damage. Superman isn't, like, if we go pound for pound, right? If we go number per number, Superman is probably not the character who has the highest amount of damage. He's just the safest to do, like, he's the safest to use and the most consistent to use. But there are characters who out-damage him, and Supergirl is one of those now. And Supergirl also has the benefit of, again, just being so versatile. Scorpion also has a similar thing, where Scorpion is super strong because he does a bunch of damage, but is also very versatile with a lot of the artifacts he uses. Supergirl even more so, because Scorpion's never really going to be a basic attack hit damage dealer. He's going to be doing mostly specials. But Supergirl, like, again, specials are disabled, just do some basic attacks. Dot immunity, do some special 3. We've got, what is it, damage cap. Well, I don't know, damage cap doesn't really matter. Just spam the specials more frequently for, more chunks of damage more frequently. But Scorpion uses Raiden, who gives him a 600% damage buff. He also gains the damage against ignited opponents. Yeah. But if we were to compare them numbers-wise, and Scorpion is just one of the things you would do. But if we were to put, like, Scorpion and Killer Frost on the same team, and Superman and Killer Frost on the same team, then Scorpion is probably doing more damage under ideal circumstances, but Superman is going to be able to, like, you know, bypass crit immunity. So even though Superman's probably going to be less damage or take longer to get to the point where his values are super high, he's going to be more consistent. So basically what I'm saying is we have so many good characters in this game that there's so many options for you to use. But my final ranking for Supergirl is, like, probably top 3. I would say that Beast Boy is no, like, previously, I would put Beast Boy, Scorpion, and DC Universe Superman as your top 3, even though Beast Boy is more reliant on Puppet. Beast Boy does so much damage. Supergirl now does almost as much damage as Beast Boy, probably more, and doesn't get countered by dot immunity because she's also got an alternative. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because all of them do 2 billion. It's just a matter of time. It's like a few seconds, yeah. Like, it also matters your situation, right? If you want to go for a fast one-shot, then Supergirl's probably your fastest one-shot. If you're fighting a crit immune boss, then Superman is probably your best, then Superman is your best option. If you're fighting a boss that has, like, special 1 disable, then Scorpion's probably your best option. Scorpion's also probably your best option in other ways, too. But there's a thought of things that Scorpion can do. Like, there are things that Scorpion can do that Superman can't. And there's a lot of things that I think Supergirl can do that Superman can't. And there's a lot of things that Superman can do that the other two can't do. So there's a lot of great options because there's a lot of strong characters in the game that all have unique playstyles, and you have a bunch of great artifacts to work with, and you can have a bunch of fun with this game. A lot of people say this game is way too pay to win, and there are a lot of pay to win mechanics, but that's just that's the way mobile games have worked. They've always been pay to win. But a lot of the recent changes they have made are very good changes for good monetization. Like giving you a free Arkham Knight Batman for whenever you spend money on the game, that's a good change because that's a good incentive to spend money. Like, they want you to spend money, but you're getting a lot out of it. The pass, you're spending money, but you're getting a lot of value out of the pass. I would put DC Universe Superman and Supergirl at rank 1, Scorpion and Raiden at rank 2, and Fury of the God Shazam at rank 3, Flawed Justice at 4, and Beast Boy or Orm at 5. I think there's a little bit of space for, like, changing things around, but generally speaking, yeah. Superman and Supergirl are just crazy strong. Lex is also Lex is a weird case, because Lex is quite strong, but Lex also has a lot of downsides. In terms of damage potential, I think Lex actually has the highest damage potential. But he's just so inconvenient to use. And he needs a lot of investment, too. Low-key, they should add something where someone can actually win a pass. That'd be fun. Yeah. He's going to be hovering somewhere in your top 5. And there's just so many strong characters at this point in the game. And I think the game is in a really great state because there's a lot of fun you can have with a lot of different setups, a lot of different characters, a lot of different teams, a lot of different one-shots. There's a lot of options, and I don't think progression in the game has ever been easier. The only issue right now is all of the good low-tier vaults are were all congested last season. So if they keep going this way and continue to add more characters, continue to actually give us more support, like with Moon's situation, if they continue to just like fix bugs when there are actually things to be fixed, I think the game is in a pretty good state. Yeah, Lasso and Sharp Tongue is progression is way easier. I should probably do a video on like Sharp Tongue to show that Sharp Tongue still is good. It's just it doesn't work with King. So that might be the next video. But there's a lot of videos to make. How fast you get important characters, yeah. But if you live in the United States, you have Tapjoy. But again, this is like me playing so casually, and I've got a pretty solid roster that can do well in solo raids. I couldn't play the game because of my laptop and being in uni and having the channel and my account and my university stuff to worry about. I forgot to unlock Brainiac. And I was still able to get to 5 mil threat in like 6 to 7 months while holding myself back from using resources. You could get to this in probably a couple months, like 3-ish months. Once you get to the point where you can consistently defeat normal mode, then you're pretty set. You save up your gems and you like do the shard chest to unlock a character at 3 stars to just have them. You're doing pretty good for yourself. Look at my boy Aura-Ak. Look at my boy. Ah, how useless. He's not useless, he's just not like all that great. Also, early passive stats for artifacts. Other than S tiers wouldn't give passive stats. Now, yeah, like the passive stats were so disproportional, and people keep saying to restore the free to play artifacts, but I'm just like, the moment they made the passive stat change, I knew that they were going to like stick with the. They were going to stick with the vault system. They were never going to return to the guaranteed artifacts. But I don't think the guaranteed artifacts even matter anymore. Because as I've shown you, Sharp Tongue is very strong. It's a very good Vault 1 artifact. Catchy Hook is just better than God Killer. Puppet is nice to have, but you have alternatives now that do more damage than Puppet. Dark Metal cards isn't the highest damage dealing artifact, but it is a very, it's a good artifact still. But you can suffice without it. Like, you're gonna fight maybe 2 crit immune bosses a day. At max. You've got Batwoman the Drown with Robin King and DC Universe Superman. Dark Metal cards is nice to have, and it's fun to use on someone like Supergirl, who doesn't have crit immunity, but has all these other things going for her. And just to nuke people. Yeah, they've increased the artifact materials you get from solo raids. Yeah. There's a lot of positive changes being made. There's a lot of bugs in the game, but the game is going to be buggy because it's old. but people give the devs way too much flack in my opinion, and some people are going to call me a shell, I feel it, but everything I know about everything I understand, the game I think is in good hands, and let's just hope it stays that way, because I'm really enjoying the game right now. But yes, it has been 5 hours. My voice somehow didn't get completely annihilated. What a miracle. I'm gonna go eat some food now. There's some icks, but like, compared to what we were getting, where we would literally get no updates, it's now good change, but hey, this is a bug, and now we can just go, hey, this is kind of bugged, can we do this? Look, people give the devs a lot of flack. Most of those people don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be honest here. Again, I'm not sworn to secrecy. I haven't signed an NDA or anything, but being a content creator, I have some connections, and I've heard things from down the grapevine. So there's a lot of things that people don't know that I do. What vault are you going for next? I'm just saving keys. I might go for last contract if that's there. Last contract for icon suit, probably. But I'm at the point where I'm just collecting all the artifacts. Yeah, like, there's suggestions we can make, like, you know, a pity system would be nice, a gear exchange system would be nice, more game modes would be nice. I think the basis of the game is very solid. We just need more stuff, and we need faster fixes when things are broken. Because with the artifact reforges, right, the gear reforges and the artifact reforges, they were on that instantly. But a bug's in the game and something's not working properly, it takes them a while to patch that. And maybe that's just the difference between, like, something only needing like a quick like change in the code and something needing to be completely reworked. But I'm not even asking for more characters, because I understand that there's not an official Injustice 2 mobile team anymore. They're working with a limited budget. They're working with like what they can do. All I'm asking for is more frequent communication and more frequent updates and more frequent awareness for when they do know something isn't working. But overall, I am pretty happy with the state of the game. 6.7 has some hiccups. 6.7.1 has some hiccups, as the game usually does. But overall, I'm enjoying this update so far. And it seems like the calendar for Arena looks really cool. The fact that they're doing so many invasions is really great. I just wish that they would do events more frequently. I mean, it doesn't have to be every month, right? But like, you're getting, like, you know, Supergirl seasons, and you're getting a bunch of invasions, and, like, they're doing this whole big spectacle for the arena stuff. I wish they just did that more often. I wish there was, like, something like a profile pick that you could earn if you're rank 1. You know, something to work towards, something that makes you want to grind. Yeah, you're gonna be repetitive because of a power creep? Yeah. New characters would be nice, but the new characters don't mean anything if there's nothing to do. Because, again, Supergirl at 3 stars, we've seen how strong she is. She's an insane character. And it's really fun to play her and, like, test her out and use all of these different setups with her. But if there's no new game mode or no new challenge, then what's the point of getting a new character? Because at a certain point, just seeing 2 billion damage isn't all that interesting. But overall, I am very happy with this update. I do want to stream every day. Don't know if I can, but, you know, it's Supergirl week, so I'm going to try. We'll probably find more bugs along the way. 6.7 built unironic, 6.7 everywhere, yeah. But yeah, I will probably be streaming tomorrow. I will probably be recording some footage tonight. I don't think I'm going to be dropping a video tonight, because I dropped one earlier this morning, which is the Supergirl gameplay, how to play Supergirl, if you haven't seen that. But if we're going off my future outlook, I will probably be doing a like second video showing off some of the things that Supergirl can do, like more Supergirl gameplay, like the puppet solo, like the Fahrenheit 2 billion stack stuff, like the things we did on stream today. The super move nonsense, like the special 3 accumulated values we did. Then we'll probably get a video on like a Supergirl guide, like how to build her, how to play her, how to build her with like 1 gear, stuff like that, right? Like a Supergirl guide on like all of that stuff. But yeah, that is probably what we're looking at for Supergirl, and I'll also do a video on Sharp Tongue is still strong even after the patch. I'll do a video on Sharp Tongue plus Flash Ring. I'll do a video on Amulet still being strong after the patch, because I've already shown that it still works fine. It just doesn't work with percentage health damage. And I want to do a video on the updated Sword of Superman. I'm probably going to be doing 1 video a day, because whenever the updates come out, the viewership is usually higher. So it's the best move to just make more videos and do daily uploads. But you don't want to upload too much because you burn yourself out. I will probably still be streaming daily just because I enjoy it, though. And what else? Oh, and I really, really enjoyed doing the giveaway. That was a really fun event. It was a little sloppy. I do want to do more giveaways in the future, but I've got to iron out some kinks. But yeah. Let's see. What artifact should I go for next? I only have beta. Can you get to gemstone? Because gemstone is going to be very good for you. Lasso is probably the best artifact in the game. I'd say Lasso is better than gemstone, but Lasso probably won't come back for like another season. So, that has been today's stream. I can't believe I've been streaming so much. I can't believe I have the energy for this. I'm surprised that I'm even alive and kicking. But yeah, I'm going to go eat now because I'm hungry, and I'm going to go record some footage. But thanks for tuning in, everyone. Appreciate y'all watching me test stuff. We shall continue to learn more about this update and more about Supergirl as we play her. And cometh her chest releasing, I want to do a big like chest opening party on stream where you can join my Discord and send your openings. I think it'd be a fun little video to have like live reactions in the chat. I think it'd be really fun. That'd be really cool. But until then, I shall see all of y'all tomorrow. Peace.